Testing. Hello? Yes. My audio apparently isn't working, which means you get to hear me do the intro music. When it goes something like, I don't know. I was singing the Never Ending Story earlier correctly with the actual lyrics, apparently. And Chris just happens. That's not the right song. That's not how that goes. It is how that goes. You've never sang that song. You've literally never sang that song. I'm the one who sang that song. So you don't know what you're talking about, Chris. Crazy. Guys, I had some severe technical issues over the last few days. I'm back now, obviously, but it is not going to be without flaws. I do have some upgrades. So our model is actually going to be in a higher resolution, so better interactivity, but we're having some issues. I can clearly hear right now that I'm having some sound problems. So give me 2 seconds while I troubleshoot that, which looks like the game audio is now working. Ow. Looks like my music. Did you guys miss me, by the way? I missed you guys, man. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but it still wasn't up. Like I was still troubleshooting until like the late night. We've had many late nights. All right. So while I continue to do the fix, I got some music for you guys to enjoy. So give me just 1 sec. Ow. While I do that, give me just 1 second. Where to go? Where is it? We'll have to listen to this. You don't hear it? It looks like it's playing on my end. Chris says she can't hear the music. Do you guys hear the music at all? It's showing the music is playing. Okay, see, Cyclonius hears it. And he knew I peed earlier, so he must know. Can't wait to find out what else isn't working. We also have some changes to our model. I don't know if you guys, small changes. There's still a little bit of a problem with some of it, but overall, we did have some small upgrades to the model. Namely, my chest plate is probably the biggest, most noticeable one, but there's a bunch of little small ones too. But like I have an issue right now where the skulls and the arms aren't kind of like lining up the way they ought to, but we'll fix those later. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me get out of this. Go to the next boss. I'm troubleshooting as I go, so I apologize, chat, if I was ignoring you. Chris, thank you so much for the raid. I want to thank Drawkin for being here so early in and being first, right? And Ray for redeeming first, literally being the first redemption. Let's see here. We have AV and X-Man and Cyclonius and Shy Celeste. Shy Celeste, I gotta tell you, I gotta thank you so much. You're like always like my #1 on Instagram. Instagram is like my weakest performing platform, but you always got my back on there. I can't, like, I know that that's not always like something that people recognize, but I definitely recognize that without a doubt. All right, there's no sound. I know. I don't know why there's no sound. The sound effects were not playing in the sound effects channel. I'm seeing them, but you guys aren't. So I'm going to like kind of muck with it a little bit and see if I can't sort out why that happened. Just give me a few minutes though to do that. First, let me move my horse. Move this horse. Okay, you guys can hear me though, right? I'm coming through just fine. Again, I had some major issues with my audio, or not my audio, my whole computer. But we're back. So if you guys remember, like I had the last stream I did, I had to end early because it was just, my computer was like stuttering and I was getting really bad frames and it was just a really rough time. And yeah, that thankfully it's over. I do have some upgrades on my PC, which means I got 2 new monitors. So I have I actually went up to 2K on my left and right monitor, which affected some of my sources. It affected like my VTube model, which I think actually should now be technically higher res. I don't know if it actually looks higher res to you guys, but I think that it's technically a higher resolution now. It might be. I don't know. I was testing it earlier by taking my eye patch off. Let me see here. Get out of this. We'll hit this boss and we'll keep doing some troubleshooting here. But yes, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. It's been a action-packed few days for me. Chris and I kind of like spent the weekend together. And oh, Chris, I need to throw some information out there to you about V-Day. I know you said you're doing an event, right? And you should be done like early afternoon. 3? Okay, perfect. Because we want to go out. Also, it's a 4-day weekend for me. So I get off on Friday and I get off on Monday. So I might do some makeup streams. Both. I might do a makeup stream tomorrow. We'll see. I basically owe you guys one. I didn't stream on Monday, so I'm trying to do some compensation for y'all, man. I think that's fair. That much is fair. But let me get a few minutes to fix my stuff as soon as we get to the next boss. It's hard to do this while doing bosses, honestly. All right, let's see. What else do you do? Do this, where I open this up and then pop this chat out. About this one. Yep, that's done. That popped out. I'd switch to this type of thing. There we go. All right. Thankfully, I have been able to still make my silver while fishing. It's kind of been rough, but you know, with all the disconnecting and all the troubleshooting and the forgetting to reconnect and all, but we're still making our money. So I'm not broke. So I can do all my taps today after we do our Idania boss. And that also means we'll have to do, what's it called? Our Pit of the Undying and our Lesser fight and all that stuff. Those should be silver sources for us too. So we should be able to do a few more taps today. Hopefully get something out of it. We'll get lucky, maybe, perhaps. Maybe the game, you know what? Maybe it's that returning player luck that everyone always talks about. They're like, oh yeah, I got that returning player luck. Then maybe we'll get some of that shit. Give me 1 second, make sure all my platforms are connected on here. It looks like they are. We're good. Dashboard, return. All right, and then thank you so much for that follow and welcome. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you, Green Key. Appreciate you, buddy. I think I said it right. I might not have. Let me pull up that too, because I can't see that apparently. Let's see here. Do this. Greek Mike, I'm so sorry. I couldn't see it because I'm having some tech difficulties. I'm just recovering from them. So I apologize for that, but welcome in, Greek Mike. I thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Sometimes this program just doesn't catch all the follows. I have to open up like multiple different panes. I should listen more often to Chris. Oh yeah, what did Chris advise you on? What did she help you with? What game is this? Rex, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well, Rex. This is Black Desert Online. Good evening, Zerodens. Can I get gear advice? Yeah, Etans, let me help you out. Let me take a look at what you got for me, buddy. Let's take a peeky peek. Etans is looking for some gear advice. There's going to be some issues, like I said, with my audio. I'll sort them out very soon here, guys. I apologize for that in advance. All right, let's see here. Are you looking at what you should be going for next? That's my guess. Are you Succession or Awaken? That's my first question for you, Etans. Because you've got a deck Awaken weapon, so I'm assuming you're Awaken. So, I mean, you're kind of where I'm at, man. You got to just work on this. You and I are in the same spot. You should be working on this. Every week these come up, you know, you do your taps on these, but other than that, this is your primary goal. This is the one spot you're going for, man. This is the one thing that you need to be hitting up. So, yeah. Like, there's nothing else for you to do other than get this up. Once you get this up, right, you get this to deck, now you can start doing 5 attempts for each week instead of 4. Like, that is really the primary goal. So, yeah, you and I are in the same spot, man. We're literally doing the same thing gear-wise. How's your life skilling gear looking? Are you working on any of that stuff? He didn't really need gear advice. He just wanted to show off a little bit. He's just showing off. Yeah, how's your life skilling stuff looking there? Have you worked on any of the life skilling crystals? Fishing? Okay, do you have any of the upgraded life skilling mastery crystals? Because that's the big question. And do you have any pre-own up? Because those are things you can also work on. It's really easy to get to at least pre-own, right? Versus getting to duo or whatever. But I would at least get Pry pre-owned if you haven't already. Here we go. Life. Oh, you don't have stuff in here. I would get at least pieces of equipment and at least Pry pre-owned, and then I would go for the crystals because that's where I'm working on right now. I'm actually just choke held. My life skill crystals I'm choke held on the what are they called? The magical shards. Magical shards are where they got me. That's where I got. So we should be doing. Yeah, Chris is saying they're doing a black magic crystal event. We need one. We need one badly. Everyone's like suffering on the black magic crystal department. This guy need gear advice. There's only one thing he can really upgrade. Yeah, you and I are in the same spot. Like you could see, I think my main hand is a little further along than yours is, but your armor is a little further along than mine is. Have I tried Quinfall yet? No, and honestly, I'm not going to, Rex. As much as I like MMOs, I can spot an MMO for the scam that it is when I see it. Same reason I didn't touch AOC. Quinfall is a Block Doesn't Online clone, and when I say it's a clone, I mean it's a poorly made clone. So when you see games like that, you got to ask yourself, is it going to be better than the original? If they're cloning the original, probably not. More often than not, usually a game that's just designed to clone something is probably not better than it. And I mean, Quinfall literally ripped Black Desert Online's UI. If you look at this, I know you're seeing this in the vertical stream, but if you come to the horizontal stream on YouTube or Kick or Twitch or Twitch, if you go to those streams, you'll see my UI, and it is 1-to-1 with what Quinfall's UI. It is literally the same UI. It's because they just ripped it. Get out of here. I hate seeing DSR in Tungrad Ruins. Yeah, dude, I need to grind places, but I'm not going back to DSR, dude. I'm just not going to do that. That's so lame. I'd rather just not. So I did put up a pre-order on some of it, so we'll see. Yeah, I know. Because everything needs, like, they made this choke point and everyone needs it. And like, that's cool, but like when you increase supply or you increase demand by dropping new items that require it, you have to also increase the supply, at least temporarily. You don't wait until everyone's freaking starved for a month on magical shards and then release an event. You know what I mean? Let's see here. My life skill gears, I have all pre-owned pen fishing gears. Yeah, I'm on the same spot. Like you and I are pretty similarly geared. I have some mostly pry because I'm not willing to spend the crons to get them to duo. That's really what it comes down to. You know, it's just like, I don't know how many attempts you are on your offhand, but I think I'm 140 in on mine. Let me see what's mine. Mine is, I'm 140 attempts on my offhand, man. You know, I'm almost to the halfway point. I'm almost to the halfway point on the pitties. Went back to DSR when I saw 1 million pre-orders on the sealed crystals. Like, I can't make I have the smaller ones that I need for the corrupted crystals. I don't have the magical shard. I need 300 magical shards for these. I need a total of 600 magical shards, which I cannot get my hands on. So like, I'm right there with you guys. And not just that, but I have the life skill upgrade stuff that I can't touch either. So like, I'm gonna go back out to Star's End today. We'll do an hour at Star's End after I do all my boss stuff. You can give me some. You know what burns me is at one point I sold some. Like, I was selling magical shards. It's like, oh, I don't need these. And then they made everything require it, and now like I can't even get any for myself. It's pretty rough. I gotta get more bird meat from my workers. Yeah, like Yama, I'm sure you were too, right? Like I had tens of thousands of extras, and then everyone had what happened is like end time shards started becoming available to people. And so now everyone that's getting the end time shards that they're just getting from the marketplace because they couldn't get there grind wise, and now people are selling that stuff. Now those guys are just like, oh, you need Herald crystals, you need end time shards, cool. I'll just sell you mine. And so people are doing that, and now everyone needs those magical shards. They're in the I'm just glad that I'm past that point, so I'm not choke held. Like that would really piss me off to finally get all the magical shards or finally get all the end time shards that I need. Crystallize energies of end times and then not be able to convert them. That would be really annoying. Ripple up another Tet Debo belt, Sag, kiss back to grinding. That is the life, my dude. That's the life. What do you mean that's where you're at? Yeah, you're on the same exact boat. But you know, Chris, at the same time, at least you can now earn your silver. You're going to get some silver this week because you did on Monday. You did bosses. You did your boss rushes, which is huge. Why are you mocking me? I'm complimenting you. Okay, that's fair. I love you too. I had to change some of my stuff around my audio profile. Do I sound clear? My audio sounds good. You said what, Chris? Noise cancel is working perfectly. Okay, that's great. Can you hear the? Oh, okay. You guys don't hear the AC blowing, right? It's a good thing. It is really warm in here for some reason. Like it's warm. Oh, you know what? I think we have to turn the AC back on in the house. I think we're at that point, Chris. We have to go away from the heat and go back to air conditioning. Yeah, because it's starting to get warm again. We didn't really have a winter this winter, did we? Like none. Is this game still pay to win? I actually just put out a video about this, Kevin, on YouTube. I put it out very recently. I actually put it out within the last couple of weeks. I highly, highly recommend going over to my YouTube and checking out that video. I did about a 25-minute video about the state of this game, specifically pay to win, and a recommendation on how to make things better for the game. So if you haven't already, go give that a look, man. It's definitely worth your watch. Let me get out of here. Say goodbye to my guildmates. Thank you, guildmates. Love my guys. One of the best guildies. One of the best guildies a guy could ask for. Reality with magical shards, though, is everyone needs them at all points of the game. So you never... Yeah, like, that's the thing is, though, you get to a point like I was at, right, where I didn't need magical shards at all. So, of course, I'm going to sell them. Like, what did I need them for ad hominem? Right? And then when they released Edania, I was like, okay, now I need a ridiculous amount of them. But I had a ridiculous amount of them stockpiled. So I was like, cool, you know, I'll just use the ones that I have. Now that everyone can get Herald crystals and magical shards or end time shards because they're available on the market, the magical shards got sold out. Now Perlibus in their brain is like, well, this is the thing that everyone gets from grinding. So naturally, people were going to be selling this at all tiers. Except when they need them by the tens of thousands, they're not going to sell them at all tiers. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, you know, that is why I know your voice. I think I watched your video the other day. Oh, well, welcome in, Squid. Welcome in. So I saw the first time chat. I didn't want to walk away just as you said something, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man, I've done a few, like, I'm not the type to make a video that doesn't contain a solution. I like to come up with solutions. And I don't think the solutions I come up with are perfect, but I like to conversate. I like to get the conversation going because then everyone starts paying attention to the problem. But give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. We live in this area that's like super weird in terms of like the way the temperature works here. It's like it gets really warm, you know, during the summer because we live in Arizona, but in the winter it gets very, very cold, and specifically at night. So like we have to fluctuate between heat and cooling very often, and we're in this like weird point where between the seasons, it is like, I don't know how else to explain it. It's just very awkward. It becomes a very awkward time. Existential, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Let's see here. Piercing Bolt. What's up, Piercing Bolt? How you doing, buddy? Ever play Guild Wars 2? I did, Piercing Bolt. I played on Tarnished Coast. I used to play on Tarnished Coast. Hey, Riot. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back. I never use heat ever under any circumstance. I mean, we do here because it actually legitimately gets cold. Like in the mornings, it's like, 30 degrees. So if we don't turn on the heat, then the house gets really, 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 really toasty. Or really, really cold. And at night, Chris and I are freezing, like cuddling each other because we're like just for body warmth. which is hilarious to me. I think it's so good. Hey, it's my boy Bongo. Let's see here. Bro, do you know where to farm blue whales? Yes. You don't technically farm blue whales, existential. Blue whales will appear out in the ocean, and you go out there. This is kind of like an anachronism of BDO. I really wish they'd make this profitable. And they could make blue whales, by the way, profitable again by making them drop sturdy whale tendon potions. However, I digress. What happens is on each server, blue whales will spawn, and you are supposed to go out there on a boat and shoot the blue whale with a hunting rifle, because it's technically a hunting mob. So you can't, quote unquote, farm them. You wait for blue whale spawns, and they spawn all over the servers, and then you just chase them down. There used to be a whole like sophisticated network for whaling on Black Desert Online, but the content is just kind of dead content. So it's rough. To go whaling, you need a party. And like one thing I will say about whaling in general, and this is what I miss about whaling, is that whaling, believe it or not, if you think about it, especially if you're a BDO player, if you think about it, this was the only large-scale group content that was life skill focused. It was the only one. There was no other group content that was life skill focused. This was a life skill that you could do with like 20 to 30 people. You would take out multiple boats and you go life skilling. And I think that was a cool thing. I think that was a great thing for players coming into the game that wanted to play with veteran players, especially. Easy to do. It was such a nice little bridge, but yeah, that time in our life is gone. Grilled bird meat. Let's have to grab the regular stuff. Cover it with this junk. We use this stuff this time. You know, they blue. Sometimes they have the blue ones in the market. I always get the blue ones, but when I have to get the greens, it's a sad day because the greens expire very quickly. They don't expire, but I just go through them much faster. Let's see here. This should be good. And then we will feed. We must feed. Yes, feed. Feed my lovely workers. Feed. How to open the indicator for the blue whale? That's the neat part. You don't. It just pops up along the banner on the top. You'll hear a noise that sounds like a whale, and it'll say a blue whale has spawned or whatever has been spotted in whatever sea. And then you can chase the whale down on the boat. So it is, like I said, it's a bit of an anachronism. It's an older system of the game, one that desperately needs to be updated. And I think that, and all like I said, all they'd have to do to make it worthwhile again is make it drop these. If it started dropping these, people would go out to it, but it doesn't drop these, so they don't go to it. So that's one thing that I kind of that they need to get behind, because it's a group life. It's a group activity in the game. People love group activities in this game. Let's see. The problem with endgame players having to backtrack to dog shit grind spots. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. And there's AP caps. Hooray! So not only have to backtrack, but it's also trash for when you do. It's also ass. Hey, Ryu Cookie, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see, pal. Long time no see. Yeah, I haven't been streaming, so it's not on you, it's on me. I had some tech issues since the last stream, but they should be solved now. Skullman, you got it, buddy. Got you. You got that Skullman action. All right. I think I know where one of my sound sources is dropping off, so I'm going to actually troubleshoot that here right now. Pretty sure I know what to do as well. I just need to do it. Let me see. It's something to do with my sound source for OBS. So let's open my mixer, go to OBS. Yep, that's in the right spot. Okay. And then do that. Okay. And then we will do, sorry, I'm like doing a little bit of troubleshooting here because I need to. I just need to. My troubleshooting's off, and there's some stuff that are borked. We need to unbork. There are things that we bork that needs to be deborkified. Thank you so much, DabQ Gaming. Welcome in, Bell. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, so creator codes are done on Black Desert Online, right? But your boy Zeroden has officially got a creator code on Fortnite. So I have now, you can now in Fortnite search Zeroden, and I have a creator code in Fortnite. I have been playing that game a lot on the side. I am like 135 levels in. My goal for this season is to get myself into the diamond ranks. I'm currently in platinum, so I'm platinum 1, so I'm 3 ranks away. But I haven't been grinding either. I just hit platinum 1 and I stopped. But I think I can do it. I think I can hit the diamond 1, and that's my goal, is to get the diamond 1. Let me see here. Let's go to and then unadd it and then re-add it. If this is going to address my problem. See if this is going to readdress this. Okay, I'm going to do some testing here. I'm gonna have to alternate my scene for a second to test. So bear with me while I do that, guys. Let's see, we're gonna swap to a different scene. So we're gonna go to my, let's say, console UI. Let's do that. Let's try that. Nope, that still didn't work. Did you guys hear that? The sound transition? I didn't hear that at all. Did you guys hear that whatsoever? Because I didn't hear it. You heard the transition? But you guys couldn't hear the start. All right, I'm going to send this to the starting soon screen without actually doing the starting soon stuff. Tell me if you guys can hear the music. Do you guys hear the song playing in the background? You guys should be hearing the starting soon music. No. Why? Why is this one not working? This doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see. Because it shows that it's playing the audio, but I don't know why it's not showing you that it's playing the audio. Let's see, try this. Show in mixer. Where is it? Yeah, it's showing me that it's playing the song, but it's not moving the song over to the sound effect, and I don't know why that is. Why? Why would that happen? Why would that happen? Monitor off. Let's go back. Still not working. Settings. Here. This happens every once in a great while. Well, I have some like weird problems with my audio. And it just takes some weirdness to fix. Why can't I fix this? Let me fix you. I can fix her. She's adorable. I can fix her. All right, I'm gonna try something else. You guys are hearing that. Maybe if I go to my control. Wait. Oh, wait. Audio. Tell me if this works. I'm gonna try this. Are you guys hearing that? I don't think you guys are hearing that. You're hearing the game volume, Chris. Can you hear this at all? I don't think you guys can. Chris is like waiting. If you can't hear it and you don't have the screen up, dummy. Yeah. You can't hear it. That's the point. You won't know if you're not looking. Goofy. All right. Don't know why. It like makes no sense to me why you guys can't hear it. We'll just have to go without some of the onboard sounds. It sounds like everything else is working. Can somebody redeem a blurb? Can some of you guys pop a blurb? Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. Chris is like, don't ask them, ask me. I was like, yeah, you're right. Because we just spam with blurps. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Did you hear that, Chris? You didn't hear the blurps either. Okay. Why are the audios there not working? What do I have to do to trick this into working? What do I have to do? Think. Look here. It looks like it works on screen, Chris. It's like, watch. Redeem it and you'll see we'll actually ping. But the problem is, see, it's pinging it. I can't hear it. And if I can't hear it, you guys can't. No, it is. You could say it's not always true, but in this case, it is certainly true. Okay, let's see here. Let's see this. I think there's also a problem with this button. Set this. There we go. That one's working now. No longer backwards. What would cause this? What would cause it so that I can't hear my own sound effects? Advanced audio properties. You know, I think you're right. I think you're right. I do have to do that. But I did that. But let me just change it anyway. I'll change it away and change it back. No. That's where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be at that. We'll go to default. Apply it, then change it. Okay. Go to default, apply, or yep, and then we'll change it back to this. Apply, and then we'll try and run this again. Nope, I still don't hear it. It's playing the audio, but I'm not hearing. Doing that. I can't hear blurps. Can't hear. Think. What would it be? This is really annoying me, man. I really want to figure this out because I feel like I've had this problem before and I've sorted it out, but I don't know why it's happening right now. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I tried. My what works? Yeah, blurps isn't having issues. Otherwise, it wouldn't even show it that you guys are playing it on the screen. It's the same. been talking for like, I've been fucking explaining my complex thoughts on the Discord thing for like the last 5 minutes. How long have I not? When did I go out? When did I stop talking? Fucking Christ. I was like joking. I'm trying to talk. Quit throwing things at me. All right. We'll sort out the sound effects later, guys, but I'll just re-explain my thoughts on this. All right. So here's my thoughts on the Discord thing. I think it's a necessary change, and I'll explain why I think it's a necessary change. If you pay attention to what's been happening on the world stage, if you've been paying attention to what's happening globally, they've been cracking down on unauthorized access from minors to accessing porn on a lot of platforms, right? So if you like, let's say you have access to Cornhub, right? In my state, for example, you can't access Cornhub. It's completely shut off in my state. But in other states, they require you to do verification, right? They require you to verify that your ID. So if you want to, like, let's say you want to connect to Cornhub, you are or a different website like Xrodent, right? Like let's say you want to connect to Xrodent, you are required to use age verification. Now, people have been using Discord for a long time to abuse minors, to access minors, and to provide minors adult content and adult material. So Discord has to do something. Squid AOE, I appreciate the follow, by the way, buddy. Discord has to do something about it. They can't just let this be the Wild West for minors to get on the platform and be served adult content, to be served nudity, to speak to between each other and share nudity. I'm telling you right now that that's happening. That's a thing. I have 2 kids of my own, and I have seen what people send them, and it's not okay, if that makes sense. So I've had to restrict my own kids from even with the restrictions I had to like completely like, you can't do this. I had to really crack down on what they had available to them. But they're getting at the kids, man. That's all it comes down to. So Discord can't do nothing. They have to do something. So they are getting at the kids, and they're basically creating this platform where they're saying, if you have adult content on your platform, you're going to require age verification ID. If you don't consume adult content, then it's not a problem. You know what I mean? It's legitimately not a problem. Like me, I don't ever consume adult content on Discord. Even in the Hunters, we have a adult quote unquote channel, but it's not really like a porn channel. It's a channel where while they're having conversations, if they link to something that has nudity in it, that's the channel for it, right? Versus like our other channel, which is clean. It's supposed to be a safe for work channel, so you can open it up at work or in public and not be embarrassed, right? But if you have like some big titty anime girl, you're not allowed to post in that channel, if that makes sense, right? So in the current modern era of things, children are being attacked, or not being attacked, they're being exploited more and more. And Discord has been a hotbed of that activity. So I don't necessarily fault them for what they're doing. I think they're doing the right thing. And I think their approach where they're like teenagers by default, and if you want to access adult content, you have to approve you're an adult. Well, guess what? That's how it works on every adult site now. So is it really that much of a problem? Not really. Now, here is where my concern is, though. Discord has said something to the effect of, well, we're going to watch the player's behavior. We're going to monitor player behavior. And if the player, or not the player, we're going to monitor user behavior, and then we're going to make a determination if that user is adult based on the content or the types of things that they're consuming. What that says to me is they're spying on us. They're using AI to spy on us. That is a larger concern, meaning your DM might not be private. Your private channels may not be private. That to me is a larger problem. I don't have an issue with Discord cracking down to the point where Connexia, welcome in. I think I said that right. Nixia, yeah, welcome. I don't have a problem with them requiring the IDs for adult content at all. I think that's a necessary thing, especially in the way the internet's shaping up. But I do have a problem with them infringing on the privacy and rights of people's freedom of speech. That is concerning to me. The other thing that as a like an alternative that happens is people who are sharing illegal content might be sniffed out much more quickly. And if we start catching pedophile rings because they're using Discord to do that, I'm totally okay with that. I think that's great. If they start catching, people who are trying to exploit minors based off their usage on Discord, I think that's a great thing. If it reduces the amount of throwaway accounts we see on Discord, I think that's a great thing. Hello, sir. Which graphic settings is that? This is remaster. I play on remaster. I have my personal graphics up to 100%. I have other player graphics lowered. So I'm actually going to do this. But what I wish they would do is they would make this so that there is instead of except my character, I wish they would do it where it's instead of like, I wish they had a PvE setting, if that makes sense. Because I got to turn this up for PvE and then turn it down for PvP. I will be doing some PvP later. Yes, Tenosuke. But does that make sense, Edens? Like, does that track for you, bro? I know you asked the question. I was just trying to like be thorough on my answer because I think it is an important discussion. I think a lot of people have some really bad takes on it. They're like, oh, this is an L take from Discord. I was like, is it though? I mean, ultimately they have to do something. Their response is, well, we're not going to do nothing. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that sounds good. I like the we're not going to do nothing response. I like the we're going to take some action response. I think that's great news. And I think a lot of creators aren't really paying attention to that subject. I have my own children, right? I care a lot for my children. I care a lot for their safety, and we do a lot for their safety. And anything that would make it so that my job is easier as a parent, I'll accept. I do feel like there is some layer of personal responsibilities that parents must take, in terms of what their children are consuming. You can't let the internet babysit your kid. This is not the 1990s. You cannot let the internet babysit your kid. But what you have to do is you have to be involved and actively involved as a parent. It requires parents to be technologically savvy, and so many parents are not. Like, that's just the reality, man. There's so many parents that are not. I'm telling you right now, I have fellow troops who have fallen on tough times, and I have volunteered my time to help their families out. And one thing I always discover is like that is very disturbing is when their very minor child is on Roblox. I was like, do you ever see what your kid does on Roblox? And they're like, no. I'm like, why don't we just take a look at it right now? And so we open up Roblox and you'll see things like them glorifying school shootings and all kinds of crazy psychotic stuff. And it happens on the platform all the time. It's very common on that platform. You only have to be on that platform for a few minutes to see something unhinged. And so I'm like, how are you not aware of this? Like, I had no idea. Because like all they see is, oh, this is a funny, what you guys remember, what was the knockoff Legos? It was like the Duplos, right? They were called like Duplos. Oh, this is the funny Duplo app. I'm like, it's not, man. Don't get it twisted. There are kids getting groomed on this platform, and by and large, like you cannot just let your kids have unrestricted access to these things. My kids have never had access to Roblox. I've never let them on the platform, and I don't think I ever would. I do let them play things like Fortnite, but I let them play with a lot of restrictions. I let my kids play things like Party Animals, but again, with a lot of restrictions. I'm like, you're not allowed to be in like voice chats with people that you don't know. You can't friend people that you don't know directly outside the game, things like that. So yes, is it like, oh, well, you as a parent are restricting their ability to make friends online? You're fucking damn right I am. And I will 100% of the time. They don't need to make online friends in an unvetted space. They can make friends in school. They can make friends in like there's any number of kids that can make friends with you on any social platform. You don't need the internet. I don't need what's the word I'm looking for? I don't need to expose my kids to strangers in order for them to experience the internet. You know what I'm saying? Now, to some degree, I let them have some access to things with guardrails, but absolutely. Do I monitor their activity? Yes, I do, because I'm a parent that cares. I think more parents should monitor their children's activity, and maybe we wouldn't have such a wild west of, for the kids on the internet. That's reality. No, I have a daughter. I feel as you, a father, we're trying to protect our children. One who has worked with a bunch of children in retail. Hold on, let me finish this fight because this is ADHD incarnate. I gotta finish this fight and then I can read the chats. Sorry. If I don't, I'm just going to die and I'm going to end up doing this fight over again. Which I really don't want to keep doing this fight over again, you know what I mean? I love getting stiff by these. We're still doing heart damage to the heart of Automagia, so we're in good shape. As long as we're doing damage to the heart, we're in good shape. That was spicy. There we go. Okay, cool. Do this, get out of here, and go do my Pity Undying, and then we can talk about while I'm doing my Pity Undying as well. Go up to the Ancient Stone Chamber. Done. All right, let's see. Yes, BDO marks. I am playing Black Desert Online. All right, let's see. As someone who has worked with a bunch of children in retail, I'm all for protecting the children. I turned so many parents away from Roblox when I worked and ran a GameStop store. Yeah, dude, it's not like legitimately. I mean, Chris Hansen's on Roblox conducting investigations. That should tell you a lot. That should tell you a lot. So like the landscape of like where predators are seeking to access children, and it's not like there isn't a lot of them. It's not like a bunch of billionaires didn't just get caught preying on kids, and it's not like there isn't a legitimate line of logistics that tie billionaire activity to these platforms like Roblox and gaming platforms that are accessing children. It's not like that's not happening right before our fucking eyes. You know, to be 100% crystal clear, that is happening. So there's every reason for me to be like, okay, you know, I'm glad that Discord's being more cautious. But let me go back to this. Every time when my daughter and I go to the park and she goes to the restroom, I always ask her to check and see if anyone, especially a man acting like a woman, I come inside with her. I mean, fair enough, Eden. It's like you got to take care of the kids in some capacity. I mean, we as parents need to be proactive. It's not like it was. We are in a very different landscape than it was 10 years ago. And 10 years ago it was scary. As kids, we don't need the internet to make friends. We went outside. That's also true. And I empathize with my own children who seek, you know, to make relationships, but they have to be vetted. Like that's the reality of like, they have to be vetted. I would never allow my children to have access to somebody who is not a vetted person. You know why? I wouldn't do that in fucking real life. I wouldn't let my kid play with a fucking total stranger, not knowing if it's a man, woman, adult, child, whatever. I would never, ever allow that. So why would I let them then go on the internet and do that? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like as a parent, we draw those lines in the sand. So why is that distinction not there? Let's go to Pity Undying. Hey, the kick chat is not being seen. It's not. I saw you in there earlier, Ray, but can you do me a favor? Can you type in there again? Let me do a double check. Tell me when you've typed in there. I want to make sure I didn't deselect it earlier. They might have accidentally deselected it when I was double tapping it. Nope, sure enough, it's not connected. It got disconnected literally while I was live. That's crazy. Yeah, no, like my account got disconnected while I was live. Okay, it should now be working, Ray. I'm sorry for that. I apologize. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you for getting my attention on it. Try it now. See if it's fixed. It actually just dropped off. I double checked this today, and it just dropped off while I was live. I see you now. All right, let me do one more thing before I forget to do it. Do that one, and then do this one. Okay, we're good there. I just don't know why I can't hear some audio channels. It's like weird. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta disable some sound sources. Not display settings, but sound. I have to completely disable these monitors. Don't allow. Bro, I think I just found the problem. Maybe, potentially. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, B. Appreciate you. All right, I might have sorted out my audio problem. I don't know if I did. I'm going to do a swap scene real quick and then see if it works. Huh, nope, I did not. It is not sorted. I did not sort it. I wanted to believe. For a moment, I believed. I made myself into a believer. What's that hissing sound? That is Pity Undying. It's the crowd in Pity Undying. Is the game music too loud then? Again, I apologize for the tech issues, guys. I apologize for that. Is the hissing sound quote unquote gone? It should have been the crowd in Black Desert Online. It should have been this crowd of things that I'm fighting. I did upgrade my setup though, guys, and it looks freaking fire. It looks really, really good. I'm actually really, really happy with it. I love this song. Me too. Hey, you know what? I watched Has Been Hotel, like the season 2. We finished watching season 2 finally. Bro, some of the songs in that are so fire. They're just so good. They are. Look, even Brighter, there's like 3 or 4 of them that are really good. I like Gravity. I like Enjoy the Ride, or I like Gravity. I like Love in a Bottle, and I like Brighter. After the song, I'll play Brighter. I played it earlier. Chris, I'll play Brighter again. You'll remember. Gravity is good. You know, there was a cover of Gravity that was done by Jonathan Young, and it sounds really good too. Listen to this one. This is Brighter. I really like this one. This song just sounds like fire. This one's so good. And you'll also like Love in a Bottle, I promise. Brighter, brighter than the heavens and the skies above. It's so good. Such a good song. Yeah, this one's great, dude. Music's the same volume as my game, Chris? Okay. I'll look at it. Hey, Jace, what's going on, pal? Good to see you, man. There we go. Is this Bo Burnham? Nope. This is from the Has Been Hotel. Christian Borle, Sam Haft, and Andrew Underberg. I'm good, Jace. I'm good. We've been having like some tech issues I'm trying to work through, but everything else is good so far. It's a really good cover, brother. Can you send that to me in our DMs, Chris? I want that one. That's a female? Yeah, just send it to me in my DMs. This is another good one. Love in a Bottle. Let's see if you remember this one, Chris. Well, if it actually freaking plays, hello? Get on my pity undying. Dude, we have a cop at per school, and he said he met a mother who named their first kid A. Sean, and the next one D. Sean, and the next one was B. Sean. That sounds like some Detroit names right there. You remember this song, Chris? This is a good one, right? Love in a Bottle. I don't know what the target for. No, it's definitely not. It is definitely not. It is the same target audience for like Adult Swim. No, it's not, Chris. This is from season 2, where he went back to the bar. Yeah, where he left. Yeah, Grizzrek, it's the same thing as that. What is happening? Hold on. Where is my thingy? What's Hasbin Hotel? It's a series on, what's it called? It's a series on Prime. It started on YouTube, though. What is happening over here, guys? Oh. Okay, let me go back to... We got to go to our Idania fight. But yeah, no, it's good, man. If you haven't seen it yet, I think it's worth watching. It's not like going to be the most tight story-driven experience. Grizzrek, what you're going to get, though, is you're going to get a experience where it is a lot of singing. A lot of singing. It's basically an adult musical, man. There's a lot of F-bombs. There's a lot of, I mean, it's a show about hell. So it's a lot of sin, quote unquote, in it. So it's not child friendly. I would say the target audience is probably like anywhere between late, 18, 19, 20s and up. You know what I mean? But it's going to be the Adult Swim audience. But if you like musicals, if you're a Disney enjoyer, like I like fucking Disney. I watch animated movies all the time. Like I do. Just do. It reminds me, it's like a nostalgic, right? So if you like those types of things, you'll like Hasbin Hotel. It's got a lot of good songs in there. Husk is the best character. Husk is a great character. I love Husk. I think Husk is a great character. And then I don't want to spoil anything, but season 2, Alistair was like, I knew that he was up to something. That's all I was gonna say. I knew he was up to something. And because I remember me and Chris watched, like, why would he do X, Y, and Z? I was like, bro, there's always a reason. There's always a reason. Husk is a good character, though. I really like Husk. The angel Husk relationship is kind of an interesting one because it's not overt, and I kind of like the way they're portraying it. I like when they don't throw it in your face. When it's too on the nose, it gets really annoying. Does that make sense, Riot? You know what I mean? I'm like that about a lot of things. Like when they're a little more subtle about it, I think it's more, I can appreciate it better. But when it's so on the nose, it gets a little obnoxious. Sometimes if I don't join stream and do homework, don't worry, Jace. No worries, buddy. No worries. I actually haven't been live in almost a week. I had technical problems last Friday, and I have been working on it every single day until today. Yeah, even today I was working. We actually had some upgrades. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but my chest armor looks a little different than it usually does. That's one thing that we worked on. We worked on my some of the stuff with my eyes, with my character's eyes. The eye patch has a very, very subtle upgrade that you guys probably will not notice, but I will notice. I'm with you, Z. I really like when Angel shows up at the casino out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, did you finish watching season 2, Riot? And you tap boss armor still, bro. You might end up scoring like Chris, right? Chris got her full set. Chris, you got your full set today, right? By Friday. No, it's by reset. It is by reset. No, it's by reset. I guarantee if you go there right now, you can do it. You know what? Prove it. Just prove it. You know what? Just prove it. You can only do Jordine. Yeah, Chris just got. She went from having 0 Godslayer to now having like 3 out of 4. She got her next one this week. I'm saving up to Wailing because my luck is trash. You know what, man? I miss the days when it wasn't this. 140 taps at 4K crowns a piece is rough, bro. Just appreciate where you're at in the journey. We're in very different parts of this thing. At least y'all got gear. I mean, it doesn't even feel like you have gear, so it doesn't matter. Hey, are the quests from Red Battlefield back this week? Ooh, they are. We gotta do RBF. We gotta do RBF. Let's get our upgrades first, and we'll go to some RBF. Have you watched that new HBO show? I saw a character in there. Which new show? Which new show you're talking about? I gotta cancel my Star subscription before I forget. Oh no, I have not watched the. You're talking about one of the spin-off Game of Thrones? I haven't watched it. We were watching the House of Dragons for a little while, but then we ended it. And we haven't watched it yet. I don't think they've even released new content for it. Well. 1,000-Pound Sisters, that show is hilarious though. Is it literally about, is it a literal 1,000-Pound Sister show? Get out there and knock this out. I think I didn't pop my buffs. It's probably gonna be a problem for me. Yeah, I gotta pop my buffs. Let's see, Chris, you're torturing me. I haven't eaten since lunch and that smells delicious. I know, but I can put some food away. You know that. I could put food away. It wasn't an entire pizza. It was mostly a pizza, and it was a thin crust. It doesn't count. Let's see here. Pop this guy and pop this guy. Wait. And this guy. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, starts off where they are. The current season, one of them weighs less than I do. Wait. So they start off at 1,000 pounds between the two of them? Or like they're like together they're 1,000 pounds? Or like there's no way they're 1,000 pounds a person. That's like crazy. And they're just losing weight like crazy. That's kind of cool. Like a progression journey. Hey, short gear progression question. They have 400 plus DP. Should I try and get 350 AP? Yes. AP is king. AP is king. Always go for AP first. You can PV iframe in most grind spots. You don't really need DP until you start doing Edonia. Then you need DP so you can actually get into better castles. Other than that, you don't really need a DP. You can grind in a high-end grind spot and take 0 damage. Specifically because you have endless PV iframes. No, you motherfucker! We're good. We're fine. This is fine. She pushed me off, I think. No. That's not what I'm going with. I'm going with she pushed me off. Redacted. Yeah, one is like 700 at the beginning. It's the one that loses weight less than I do now. They got a surgery that helped them a ton. Damn, dude. The surgery or not, though, I mean, that's kind of a big deal. The weight's a problem. But I'm gonna be honest, this is not the type of show that would appeal to me in any capacity. I think me and Chris are watching like through a number of shows right now. We still have to catch up on the latest season of Gen V, right? We still have to catch up on we haven't finished What We Do in the Shadows yet. We're like, I think on season 5 5 or 6 of that. We did catch up on Hazbin Hotel finally. We still have to catch up on My Hero Academia. We haven't finished that. How hard is it getting Black Desert Online? Quacky? I don't know. It depends on how you perceive it. If you find the process of getting into the game a difficult one, then yeah, very hard. But it's honestly very accessible. At the lower end, you're going to get massive gains very quickly. To meet the players at the highest end, you're going to hit a point where you stagnate, where you're competitive, but you are going to stagnate, so you're not going to reach the highest end very quickly. If you are the type of player who enjoys investing time into a game that, 6 months from now, you're going to be very strong and you're going to overcome most of the player base because you've been putting active effort in, you're just going to feel great. If you're the type of player that really wants to just grind super hard for like 2 weeks and then is going to burn out, you're going to have a really bad time with Black Desert Online. You'll never be strong. You will never be strong in this game if that's you. Is it free to play friendly? It is not free to play. It is buy to play. So you can purchase the game right now. I think it's like $10 to purchase the game. You can purchase the game and woo, that hurt. You could purchase the game and it is no subscription to access the game. So you're not going to like pay a sub to keep playing the game, but you do need to have some level of investment in the game. So expectation management. And as far as like, you can spend a lot of money on this game if you want to, or you could spend nothing on this game if you want to. It really just comes down to what your preference is in these, in your experience. But to be quite honest with you, the game is playable for free. I know a lot of people who take pride in the fact that their account is all free to play. So it just comes down to what you're willing to do. If you like grinding games, this is a grinding game. It's cheap to get into for the price tag. It has a tremendous amount of content, right? That is what I will say. That is fair to say. As for it being worth it, that like really, really depends on you. If you don't like grinding games, then you might not like this one. This game is very customizable. It's very pretty. It offers a lot of experiences. I've done lots of shorts talking about my experiences on Black Desert Online, on like TikTok and on YouTube and all that stuff. So it just comes down to whether it's what you want. Do you want to experience an adventure, or do you want to experience like I got 15 minutes to game and I wanted just to get a good game in and get out? Like if that's the case, then Black Desert Online may not be for you. And the reason I say that is because this game is not one that is consumed in 10 to 20 minute time slots. It's ones that consumed in like several hour time slots. So if you've got that kind of time available to you, more power to you. You watch Supernatural? I have not watched Supernatural. My Chris is watching Supernatural. My spouse, she's watching it with my kids. Weren't you watching it with the kids? What? Stranger Things. Oh, my bad. I don't know. Then no, I don't watch. I am not Supernatural adjacent, nor have I watched Supernatural. So sorry, I don't have any. I don't have any draw for either one of those shows. Like I'm not drawn into either one, to be honest with you. I have enough shows in my backlog that I actually want to watch. I actually just watched Casino recently, so there's that. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but that's a old mob movie, and I really like that one. Hey, Quacky McQuackers, thanks for the follow, buddy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you over there on TikTok. Is endgame centered around rating? It is not, user. Endgame in this game is basically individual strength. So this is one of those games where you can play by yourself and make it all the way to the end game, completely alone. There is the group content in this game, user, is going to be mostly in PvP when we do like Node Wars, but they are adding more PvE stuff. So there's some group fights. They're pretty easy. They will be adding more group stuff in the future. They're going to be group grind spots, but as far as like raids, no, there's no raids. Closest thing we have to raids is boss rushes. 1+1 pearls tomorrow. I heard good time to start tomorrow as a newbie. Ugh. Don't get into the game with the intent to start spending money. That's what I will say. You're welcome, user man. I'm glad that I could help. Is Altar Blood actually coming? Is this real, or are we memeing here? The second what Zero said, I went to Star's End, and yesterday, man, I ran out of Harmony buffs. Time flew by so fast. Yeah, I mean, you can, if that's what you like, if you just like listening to something and just grinding and doing something with your hands, you'll really like video. Real? Like, how soon are we talking? Where's this information coming from? Link me, man. I want to see it. Let me get some of this stuff on the market so I can sell some junky junk. Oops. Didn't mean to dismount. Hate when that happens. I press F too soon. I dismount while I'm trying to put stuff in the marketplace. Put these up. That up there. We're going to sell this. Sell these. I don't need these. So group monster zones were... Rymondol. I keep calling you Rymondol. I now know why you want to be called Raymondol. The reason I don't like Raymondol as much as I like Rymondol sounds like a unique name, whereas Raymondol, I think ramen. Yeah, think of ramen noodles. But it's your name, so I need to get better at pronouncing it. Choice said soon. Yeah, we'll see. Roadmap says March, but again, wouldn't be the first time something was said on a roadmap and was not delivered in reality. Would not be our first time. I don't believe anything off a whim. You know? Would not. I think there was... How long did we take to get snowboarding? And then what they gave us was like a snowboard instance. After touting that for so long. Sell that junk. So this stuff here. Oh my goodness. This is why our magical shards are on the dumpster, by the way. This right here. This is why it's in the trash. Damn. Can't make money anywhere anymore. Okay. Yeah, again, I mean, they've how many... I would say it's a 50-50 chance if they set it in the ball, to be honest with you. And the reason I say that is because there's so many times they say something in the ball and it gets pushed back or delayed. I like your way of saying a bit better because everyone calls me Ramen, and I don't really mind, but I like the nickname Ray though. Like that's the other part. I have a Ray in my guild. I don't have a Rai in my guild. So when I say Ray, I think of my own guildmate. But your name is also, if you just follow like normal phonetics, it looks like Rai. I think Rai is a cool name. I think Rai is a cool nickname. If it doesn't bother you, I'm gonna keep doing it. If it bothers you, I'll change my way. I will reform and do better. See here, so we have two Rais. Well, it's not the same. That Rai and Rygrex and Rymondol, to me in my head, aren't the same because of the way they're spelled. They're just different. My headcanon allows them to be different. Chop. Right, I gotta get rid of all these random hunting things in my inventory. Get out of here. I don't want this crap. This is from when I was doing all the Academy, which thank God I never have to touch again. All right, let's do some attempts. We're going to do some attempts on this. What are your thoughts on Quinfall? I feel like BDO just does things better. Quinfall is a clone. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Junior. Of course, it's going to do, BDO is going to do things better. Quinfall is copying Black Desert Online, which is already a niche MMO. So unless they have better combat system in an open world PvP, they're never going to be better than Black Desert Online. A clone will not be better than the original unless they're evolving the genre, which they are not. Smaller company with smaller resources is just not better. Ow. Let's see. Put this up here. Done. Sell. Get out of here. Sold all stuff. Sell my goodies here. Yep. We'll sell this stuff. Jesus, these prices have collapsed. Okay. And then... I need hards. I need sharps. Wait, more sharps. I need two more sharps. No, 4 more sharps. What am I missing? I think that's everything. Eating? Ma'am, ma'am, thank you, ma'am. Hey! But are you play NA or EU? I play on NA. Play on NA. Do you have any good class recommendations? Class recommendations for a new player. I would say there's, I mean, honestly, the new classes are pretty strong. Seraph is like really, really good right now. Dosa is really good in a lot of content. Deadeye is pretty good. Sage is pretty consistently good across all forms of content. So I would do that. Check those out. What do you like, man? What's your jam? Buddy had me try and gave up at level 52 when an archer can two-shot me with 2 auto attacks. So if Quinfall is designed like Black Desert Online, it's going to be very gear-based. You can get, in Black Desert Online, you can get one shot. Right? You can get one shot if the gear disparity is too high. All right, let's see here. We're going to pop this in. Enhancement. We're going to switch to a lower stack. Which means, what stack am I going to use? I have a 350 stack. We could start with that. Yeah, we'll start with 350 stack. Happily. All right, and then we are going to increase the chances with these. So we're going to use all 13. Perfect. All right. Now, what are we going to tap here? We're going to tap our helmets. A helmet. Which is obviously going to go in one tap. Clearly. And away we go. %8 chance. We didn't make it. Do I have any outfits that I gotta? I do have an outfit. I do have one premium outfit. Let's see, repair, recover, or we gotta extract outfit. And we gotta buy the rest of the crons. We'll extract one outfit. We'll buy the remaining cron stones. Should have some silver on me. I do. Shop. Buy all the cron stones. Yep. Okay. Next attempt. Attempt number 2 on the helmet. Okay. Away we go, and no dice. Attempt number 3. And here we go. Not this time. We have one more attempt. One more attempt, and we're walking away empty-handed if we don't get anything. Do another 2 billion silver. Chop. Should be enough. I think. Maybe not. That might not be enough. No, and it's not enough. Grab more silver. Pull more silver down. Let's do another 2 billion silver. Well, I don't need that many. I need just 2 billion. Fine. All right, shop. We are going to spend 500. Should be good. Okay. The last attempt. The last melon. I already did my pity on dying today. Yeah? We're good. We already did it. Oh, I didn't actually get my crons out of it, but that's okay. We still need more crons. We have a 9% chance. That's pretty good odds. And I did do my pity on dying, but I didn't redeem the tokens. Yep, all the academy's done, Chris. That's okay. I did everything. It's done. It's all done. Look, see? Everything is done, 100%. I even redeemed all the rewards. We are done with all the academy. Yep. Memory fragments. Let's grab. What am I getting? Another black star? Oh. Cool. I mean, the seals are nice. What can I get from these seals? What is this? Oh, I see. Let me grab these. And these, all the academy. I think I've gotten most of the things that I want. This cup crafting box, if you pay attention, has 20 magical shards in it, making it worth getting. Rebellious crystals. This one can't be market sold. It can't. After the maintenance can be. Okay, well, for now, I can't sell it. So. There's that, and I think that's it pretty much. These cron stones, or these Kaffir stones are pretty good. And the black gems are pretty good to get. About it. Did you see my comment? I like Raya as a nickname too. I've never heard anyone say it before, but I like it, your way of saying it more, so I'll probably stick with that way rather than Ray. It's not just making a name, you must make a nickname that sounds good. Yeah, I agree. I think Rye is a good nickname. You know what I always think of when I say Rye, when I say your name? I think of Raichu, and Raichu's a cool freaking Pokemon, so you know, win-win. Dubba. It's a dub. All right, let's see. I have repair this item. I think I have enough silver to do an attempt on my main hand or on my offhand, so we'll do that too. Why not? I'm actually running out of artisan items, Chris. Can you believe it? I'm nearly out. I might actually have to stop selling my dawns or my memory fragments. Okay, let's grab all the things we need. I think it's... Let's see how much silver we do. Not 1,000, so we need 12. We need 12 billion. No. I need 9 billion. I need 9 billion. That should leave me some left over. That'll be good. We'll do a grind hour and then we'll go PvP for the rest of the night. Buy multiple. Buy 3,000. 50. 30, 50. Okay. Now we're going to do an attempt on the offhand, which will surely go. It surely is going to go, right? I mean, 141 attempts is basically a 100% chance. Easy. We got this. Not a problem. It goes because you're here. I believe it. I believe it. Until I don't believe it. Now I don't believe it. You lied to me. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Robert. You lied to me. Fucking piece of garbage. Recover max durability. This, I think I just need to throw away. I don't think I need that. I think I'm pretty sure my pickaxe is better. Where's my... Yeah, my pickaxe is better. Why do I have this? Throw this thing out. Fucking vendor this motherfucker. Stop. I can't even vendor it. I'm just gonna throw it away. No big deal. Yeah, your pickaxe. Repair, recover max durability. All right, guys, we're gonna start off. What's up, Booter? How you doing, buddy? Booter, you want to play some Fortnite tonight, man? You want to play a little later? I'm thinking like towards the end of the stream. Dude, I got a creator code in there, man. I got my own code. You should sign up for it, bro. I think you'll get it. I'm pretty sure you'll get it. They're not prolibus about that shit. They are very, very good about it. I have no idea, bro. I'm wiped out on energy, so it's gonna go as long as I can stomach it. I think, guys, because I did not stream for you guys on Monday, I'm also gonna stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll stream on like we'll see. I'm trying to figure out a day that I'll do a makeup day. No, that was a super rare friendship pickaxe, bro. Look, last thing in the world that I need is another friend. All right. I'm sick of these friends. The last thing I want is another friend. All right. All right. Let's see. You know, it's like that's a reference from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, if you know it. You know what, Chris? Since you had ramen noodles, I think it's only fair that if you make me, I think it's only fair if you make me some whiskey and Coke or some rum and Coke. And it's fair, right? You had ramen, you didn't feed me any, but you make me a rum and Coke. I think that's a balance, right? Chris, stop pretending you can't hear me. Okay. What game is this? Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online. So I can't be your friend. Fine, I'll be annoying your... When you say you're going to annoy my brownie anything, I immediately think you're talking about my butthole. Just saying. And I'm sure I'm not the only person who thought it. Everyone's like, stay away from my brownie. Huh? No one go near my brownie. You know, my brown recluse is for me only. You need a premium membership, which you do not possess, my friend. Even Chris doesn't have that shit. Let's see here. All right, guys, the Red Battlefield quest is back. We're going to do some RBF. Wait, what? You didn't miss anything, I promise, Chris. Even if I tell you, you're going to be like, you're going to wish I didn't. No, just accept. Oh, I want to tell you what I want to do for Valentine's Day. Chris, I'm going to tell you off stream, because I know you don't want me to tell you on stream. I can't say it? Okay, I can't. Chris says I can't tell you guys what it is. But I could tell hunters at least later, right? Right? I could tell hunters at least later, right? Yeah, they're our friends. They should know. It's not weird. I think it's cool as hell. All right. I'll be able to tell my guys. Can't tell stream. All right. That's fair. That's fair enough, Chris. All right, let's pop our potions. I have everything I need. I haven't, like, these are trash now. These are garbage. So we're going back to this. All right. We're going to run a red battlefield. Or not red, yeah, we're going to run a red battlefield, see how this feels. Where's your glow red dye? I am earning it myself. I'm not buying it. Moroku. So that's where it is. I'm going to go out and grind it in a bit. But first I'm going to do red battlefield. I got to do my red battlefield quests. You want them to put your brownie on the menu? Bro, I don't know if you want that, Mass. Yeah. So I don't know if you want anyone's brownie on your menu. You're gonna fight with pool noodles like Obi-Wan Kenobi or Obi-Wan and Anakin. I don't know, man. I got a lot of kills on this last time I did it, but I'm telling you right now, bro, we are soft targets. We are very soft targets. How long has that been there? That's good knowledge. SCA update up. Ooh, okay. Anything good in there, King Kong? I know they were talking about the patch notes for quote unquote class balance, which is like actually nothing for warrior. So, sir, how goes the day? Hey, what's going on, Evan? How you doing, buddy? I'm back. We had some technical problems. I'm still having some tech problems. I can't hear some of my sound channels, which is a little annoying. I don't really remember how I fixed this. I had this problem before, and I don't know how I fixed it. I think I just fixed it. All right. Tell me if you guys can hear this. I'm going to do it again. Nope, I didn't fix it. I did not fix it. Whoa, Evian! Thank you so much, Evian. Thank you. Right during the transition, we're seeing all the fireworks and explosions. I thank you, Evian. Thank you, guys. That was, I think that's like our first, like, gift train stepping back. So, huge thank you to you, Evan. Huge thank you. I'll give you a proper thank you here once I come away from this. I'm testing my borked audio, but I got to tell you, I'm not like I always say this. I'm not like the world's largest streamer, so whenever I get something like that, to me, it's huge. So, Evian, from me to you, I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, and yeah, thank you for supporting me, man. Just thanks. That's incredibly generous of you. So thank you. All right, now all good, buddy. Glad I actually catch screen. Huge fan. Oh, thank you. So I have to ask. I like to ask this question because I like to know. I get to know all my viewers as best I can, right? And so what I'm going to ask is: you say catch a stream. Did you find me on a different platform first? Did you find like my content on a different platform first, and then found me on Black Desert Online, or not Black Desert Online, on Twitch? I always wonder if like where people are coming from, if they're finding me on YouTube or if they're finding me on TikTok or whatever the case may be. Oh boy, go away. Damn it. I think that person fell between the buildings. I can't see anything, and I'm being mogged. Oh, I got one. Okay. I need to do a thing. What was it I was going to do? Oh, I got to lower my settings. It's too bright. I can see way too many things. There. Now it's better. Now it's not going to be a laser light show when I attack somebody. Oh. Gonna try and find the sniper. Ah! Damn it. Let's see. Let's see. Go back up. We got this. Not fall down again. I missed horrendously. Hi, Nam. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Oh, damn. Let's see here. Mad respect for what you said earlier about Discord and all that stuff. Yeah, man. I mean, like, it's just the reality. I think a lot of people just have these interesting takes on what they think they should be seeing on Discord. They're like, oh, I don't want to have my content restricted. I'm like, are they really restricting anything that's not, like, you know, already kind of restricted? They're just restricting adult content. So what's the big deal? I really don't see the issue with that. And again, I think my problem is, again, where it comes to infringement on freedoms. I feel like that's the issue for me. And yeah, I think personal freedom and infringement is the big sticking point. Where I don't want to feel like Discord's spying on me, and I don't think anyone does. Oh, bro. I'm in a very silly place. I love rooftop sniping. So good. Only downside of the spot. I kind of like Castle Ruins as a map better than I like Valencia City. Although I do like the idea of like having a map where it's like urban combat. But what they need to do is they were cooking with the queue system on Red Battlefield, and they messed it up. And when I say they messed it up, they should have just made it so like once you queue in, you get into a random map. You know what I mean? A random map, period. I don't think losing anonymity is a problem. The bigger problem is that the data breaches, they're just not very secure. If they can sort out their data breach issue, then for me, the problem's gone. But they do have a lot of legitimate issues with data retention, like, you know, protection and protecting user data. That's their biggest problem. You don't have to opt in. Discord is not forced. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That's what I'm saying, Ellie. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but the intent is to protect children. So I really don't have an issue with, with their intent or their plans to do so. They have to do something. They're not, you know what they're not doing? They're not doing nothing. So I am totally okay with that. It's not like we don't know for certain that children are being abused on the platform, because we know from multiple investigations at this point that is exactly the case. What's going on, Ellie? It's good to see you, as always. Ellie's like my #1 daytime lurk stream. I always pop into her stream and I just go AFK, dude. Every once in a while, let her know I'm there by just saying something. But I love lurking in her stream. If you guys don't already check her out, man, you should. She's very entertaining, and she does all the variety things and homegrown EDO player incarnate. Let's see. Intent is fine. Data breach is not fine. Yeah, I agree. I think they need to tighten down their shot group. If they're going to start asking for data like that, it can't be willy nilly. It's got to be kept really close to the chest. And they need to figure out how they're going to do that. They need to, like, I don't know, talk to like some kind of system, maybe a third-party system that actually does a good job of protecting user data. Like, that is something that needs to happen. People always complain about PDFs on Roblox, PDFs on video games. Dude, it's legit. Ellie, I don't talk about this openly that much, but like, it's happened to my kids. They have tried to get at my kids. I see how they do it. It's insane. And they do it through these little fandoms. And it's not like, again, it's not like we're not seeing literal billionaires in every form of power trying to access children and create a pipeline where children can be groomed and kidnapped. It's not like that's not happening, because that's fucking happening. So any measure that they take, even if it's half-baked, even if it's incomplete, even if it could be better, I like that they are trying, and I'm not going to be like, the platform should die because I don't get to post my stupid shit memes and no one knows who I am. My throwaway accounts. Oh no. You know what, man? There's a lot of fucking platforms that will cater to that shit, and I'm okay with the big platforms not doing it. I'm okay with that. Plan is better than no plan, even the plan is crap at the beginning of. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll tighten it down, but I think the criticism they're getting is valid, right? About how they're implementing it. I think it's valid criticism. But as far as like hating it or not liking it or whatever the case may be, nah, man. I don't have those gripes like everyone else does. I'm not that guy. I ain't that kind of creator. Leave me alone. I'm chasing somebody else. It's not their, it wasn't your turn to die, but now it is. It was their turn to die, but you turn it into your turn. See what happens? See what happens when you mess around? My favorite veteran. Hey, what's going on? Victoria, how you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. I missed streaming. I'll tell you that. I missed it. I missed it. I'm glad that my tech issues are solved. Very glad for it, but I did miss it. I'm gonna just be in team mode forever. I don't even consume content that requires me not to be. Oh, I'm toast. That's so cool. I love that for me. I missed you too. I miss being live. I'll tell you that. Like I said, I'm just glad that I'm not just sitting there troubleshooting there. I've been troubleshooting nonstop for what feels like too many damn days. And we didn't even know what the problem was. We could never figure it out. Like we actually didn't even really solve the issue. I just got new monitors and it seems like the issue solved itself. That's the list for today's hunt. Right now I'm going to do some PvE and then I will do some PvP. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Damn it, I gotta go around. Fun. No! Damn, I got caught in the armor break. Huge fan of you? Thank you. You guys are all huge fans of each other. That's what it is. Evian's a huge fan of Napalm. Napalm's a huge fan of Evian. I'm a huge fan of Chrysidra. Chrysidra's a huge fan of ramen noodles. I'm a huge fan of rum and Coke, which she hasn't gotten yet. Yeah, that's right. I mean, rum and Coke. Heal the banana, dude. I have banana shoes as a warrior, man. Warrior POV is constantly floor. Sucks. Every time I fight another warrior, I feel bad because I'm throwing him around. I'm like, bro, I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Okay, we got more RBFs to do for the quest. Oh, the quest! Too late for that one. I think this one's the next one. I'm Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. All right, sorry. Let me catch up with this. I like certain freedoms, but if the changes are actually going to protect kids from crazy people, then I'll give up my rights. It's a small price to pay. But like, realistically, what are you losing? Oh, I have to give up my Face ID, or I can't look at anime titties on fucking Discord. Who cares, bro? I never go to Discord to look at fucking anime titties. It's not a thing for me. And I don't if it's your go-to, then you're probably a minor. If there is gripes against the idea of the implementation, then it's a direct issue, not going to lie. But the majority of the issue is simply that people don't trust in the proper to lead. That is fair, right? Them not being trustworthy in terms of them maybe mucking it up, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like not being secure enough. That's a fair concern. But that is an addressable fair concern. It's not like that can't be addressed. It's not like you can't do anything about that. Like Discord can make changes that will impact that. So it's not the end of the world. Where do I get my anime titties? Fucking Crunchyroll like everyone else. Let's see here. 100%. But from what we know, it's presumably AI regulated, so there's zero trust. That is also the other concern that I was mentioning. I don't like the idea of an AI spying on me constantly. That is a fair concern. If AI is watching every form of content you're consuming to include your private channels, then what stops somebody from, I don't know, subpoenaing your information? And then like, I get that that might only happen in terms of illegality, but also the potential that it's there is a problem for me. There's a difference between trading freedom for security and just trading off. I mean, that's what it is. We're trading freedom for security at the end of the day. That is what we're talking about. Excuse me. That is what we're talking about, is trading freedom for security. So I have a question. Zeroden, do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Yep. You can join my Discord by typing, or by just going into Discord and typing discord.gg/kinswornhunters. Like, I'll gladly do a phone call to run through the do it all 18 as an option. I think they just need to refine the process. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I think so, and that's my gripe. Like, my issue is that I do think it's violating privacy policy. I do think it's a privacy violation. What game? This is Black Desert Online, Zach. Oh, if I had only released a split second sooner. Damn it! Not what I wanted to do at all! I did all the wrong things. Hey, is that Axie? Not on a Suck Nova? Tragic. He switched to the dark side. What? Get him, Mongo. Nope. No, the stupid dog! Ain't no raging, bro. This class is dead. Warrior is a dead class, and for good reason. Like, I'm playing this out of obstinance. I really should just switch. I should just switch. Like, I know I should switch to Sage. I just can't, like, fucking bring myself to do it. I've been playing fucking Warrior for 10 years. You know what that's like for me? It sucks. It sucks. It sucks in every way possible, bro. Just sucks. But the class is dead. Warrior does not deserve to win any fight 1v1. So 100% an underdog class. Bicep already quit Warrior. He's already quit. Unless he was memeing with his title when he said goodbye Warrior. He's already left it. What about Savior, Female Warrior? I don't play female classes for you. Don't. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not really into the whole booba aesthetic. If it was within the last week, Tez. I think he's full rolled Savior at this point. Yeah, I can, Jace. Give me a second. I don't know if it's going to let me on YouTube, but I'll type it anyway. There. I don't know if it's going to work on YouTube. If it doesn't, just, type it manually. That's weird that it only shows up on 2 platforms. Like, why don't I have chat on any other platform? He did quit. Weapon swap. Yeah, I mean, Warrior's done. I legit should quit. I should just stop playing Warrior. It's not just because of the class being broken, but for my own personal enjoyment. But it's just, like I said, it's just really hard. It's not just a class on a game to me, man. I love this class. I loved what it was, and it just sucks. It's like a beloved. It's like it'd be like putting down a beloved pet. That's how it would feel to me, if that makes sense. Doesn't change though that it still hurts. It still hurts and it still sucks. It's just, it feels bad. Jesus Christ, where is my team? This is their spawn. I thought I'm like, why are there so many of them at my spawn? And I was like, oh hey, I'm on the Black Desert team. No wonder there's so many of them. Yeah, but I don't play Booba class, that's all. I'm not going to swap to Seraph. I would rather play fucking Fortnite full time than swap to Seraph. Let me put it that way. I would rather go play a different game. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking when I say that. So like for me to switch off Warrior is like, I might not ever come back, even if they buff the class. And I know that there's a lot of Warriors out there that would be let down by that. No one's left to advocate for the class. I'm like the only one who still talks about it. Like I can tell you right now, Prolibus does not care. They do not care. There's no hope on the horizon. Prolibus does not care about the state of Warrior. The quintessential MMO class, they don't give a shit. I feel like I am. I should make my title that next time. Next time I stream, I'll make it Last Warrior NA. I'm going down with the ship. You know what I'm saying? The stamina getting nuked on it, Lord Berserker, doesn't change that its grapple has no windup. It has a cone for reach, and it is grappleable throughout the entire animation. Let me put it into perspective. If I miss my grab on the moment of grab, I don't get the grab. But if a Seraph misses the grab on the moment of grab and they rotate their camera at any point during the grab, that grab will connect. Hi, do you know how to convert Gordy Hade And what's a Gordiade? I have no idea what that is. But if you're asking how to convert I don't know what a Gordiade is, bro. What are we talking about? Is that a boss item? I've never heard of a Gordiade before. You must have mistyped. I don't know what you typed, but it's not something I understand or recognize. Yeah, like Stam is not going to burn down that class. Stamina is not the issue. The way they address the problem makes no sense at all, dude. They address the problem by attacking the wrong thing. You know what that's like? That's like saying, you know, I have a cold, so what I'm going to do is take some muscle relaxants. That's pretty much how that went for BDO with that respect. They're just attacking the wrong thing. It's the wrong symptom. It doesn't line up. I have a headache, so I put my toe in a cast. That's what they're doing with the serve balance. It's a Musa warrior with the best grab in the game, and it has, yeah, I agree. Like, that's why it's like when, if I'm fighting a Seraph and I'm losing, I'm not like, oh, why am I losing? I'm like, they're my class with everything better. Like, they're 100% better version of my class. I'm playing with two arms tied behind my back when I'm fighting one. So it's just, gotta recognize what it is, man. I saved you? Oh, let's be honest, I'm not really paying attention. I'm just playing. I'm just playing the game, not really like looking at anything else. Just trying to do my quest. We need 60. We need 60 of these. Oh. I saw you next to me at one point. I was like, oh, that's Bongo. But that's about the extent of it. There we go. Red Battlefield. Do it again. Another. This one's full. This one's matchmaking. Legacy Seraph. It's not even Legacy Seraph. And this was like my problem, Lion's Edge, with the Warrior community as a whole. I kept saying we need to ask for these, and Warriors are like, no, we'll be too strong. If they give us that, they're going to take something else away. I'm like, no, they fucking won't. You can just ask for the thing. It doesn't come at the cost of something else unless you're retarded. Which, to be fair, they're probably retarded. But my point is that Seraph proved I was right. And I said, they're like, we don't want to get buffed. We want those other classes to get nerfed, so they're like us. I'm like, that's nice. You can wish in one hand and crap in the other, and I'll tell you which one's going to fill up faster. All right? The reality is, even if they nerf every class down to Warriors level, when they release a new class, they will forget everything they did. And they proved me right. It's proven. They nerfed everyone's grab, and then they release Seraph with the most OP grab in the game that has no windup and can turn while being caught. It's 100% a fact. Y'all are asking for the wrong shit, and we need to come together as a community and realize that. You cannot ask for too little and expect too much. It's the other way around. You're going to ask for a lot, and you're not going to get shit for it. Yeah, he's right. The game won't die as long as there's no competitor. Very well said. Very well put. Actually, that was dirty. And F anyone who tells me to play that shit, I'm a Zerker till BDO dies. Bro, I mean, I know how you feel, man. I do. It sucks. It's not really not hard to keep players happy when it comes to class balance. You just have to pay a little bit of attention. And that's what we're not getting, man. We're not getting that crumb of attention. Shout out to whoever capped that guy super fast. It honestly seems most original classes are left in the dust. It certainly feels that way now. At least before, there was like some disparity. Where'd that Chai go? Oh, the wizard killed him. The marketing strat seems working. The only reason we're having a population bump right now is because of the ball. Don't get it twisted. That's going to die off. Players are quickly realizing the disparity between classes, and Pearl Abyss is dropping balance patches that aren't fixing it. Like, that's a fucking giant insult. If anything else, these recent changes really benefited these like rat classes so much. These recent changes to like APDP that benefited these rat classes tremendously. The fact that you lived that, Lions, is fucking nuts. I reset you so hard. Bro, how are you getting away from me so much? Help me, team! I'm being chased by people faster than me! Oh, damn. Dude, CC, you barely live, too. I hope they buff Warrior before AOS or not, Ace. You can get rid of that hope, man. It's not happening. I promise you it's not happening. Mark my words, they will not buff Warrior. Don't be surprised if we catch a nerf even. What Warrior needs against? So what don't they need, bro? We need so much protection correction. We need so much damage. We need so much fucking defense. We need so much. I put on accuracy this time, Lion's Edge, so you're in trouble. You better run. Not letting you get me twice. Unhand me, fiend. I like how I got up there and my shield just was not out for no reason. slipping all over the place like a slip and slide. You're going after me, and I'm like, I'm not the threat. That tamer is the bigger threat by a lot. Did you put on DR, you motherfucker? I can't stay here and kill him. Ugh. Unlucky. You're hitting me with like CC after CC earlier, slip and sliding me. I dodged both your grabs pretty accurately there. Pretty swiftly. What, you yelled at me from like 50 yards away? What is this? You ain't no Super Sammed. Not a fucking single down smash connect. That's so sad for me. Oh, I slipped. Oh! No down smash! Give me down smash! I have you! That was a good fight. Where the soul collector. What's going on, Slick? How you doing, pal? Yeah, that was a really good fight, Lion's Edge. LPA to rework Dark from Form for Seraph. I ain't advocating for nothing for Seraph, bro. My class is underwater. I can't get them to fix it. What power do you think I have to tell them to fix your class? Fiddleboo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Fiddleboo. I thank you. I thank you dearly. What type of gear do you need to be comfortable with PvP? Probably like 830. About 830 gear scores is what I would say. Probably not the number. Whoa. What the fuck? As long as it doesn't warrior, they'll buff it. You're fucking right, dude. They I don't know why. What warrior bullied them? Was it me? Did I do it? No! You Dark Knight bastard. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. You guys can have it. I'll come back for it later. Ah! Lion's Edge, I was gonna go for that guy next to you. Saw my teammate just pop up behind him and knock them over, dude. This, bro, it's not a good class. I'm fucking like highest gear you can get. It's such a bad class. I've been playing this class for 10 years. I get rolled by newbies on a daily basis just because they're playing a better class, man. Yeah, and you know what? It pisses me off is that you're right. It probably is because of stupid shit like this. It makes it look good, but it's really just not. I'm on the floor constantly. Are you saying that I'm making Warrior look good? Bro, even Bobo's struggling to make Warrior look good. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. Oh my god, Axie, you hurt so hard, dude. You hit so fucking hard. Are you just full glass cannon, man? You hit so fucking hard. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I should get farmed all night. That'll be it. No! Oh, by the way, am I cutting out at all? Am I cutting out at high moments? I've worked really hard on my audio, and I don't know if I solved that one. So if you hear me cut out at any point or get too quiet or something, please let me know. Like, let me be like, hey, Z, you cut out right there. I need to know that. Yeah, yeah. Good. That's good. Yeah, like I had a few moments last time we were streaming where I cut out really badly, and it ruined a really good clip. It ruined a really good moment, and I was like, damn. Shut up, Calvin. You shut up. Lion, are you running a Skittle? Are you running a blue Skittle? Because if so, that's why. They've nerfed him too much. No Skittle? You're just really tanky then. What the frick? How are you so tanky? Stop, man. Stop. Don't do that. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay, that's all of those. Oh, okay. Okay. What's up, Boots? We're going to do our Star's End, and then we will do some PvP, and then we will potentially go to Fart Night with my boy Woots. Woots is going to be like, if we're doing it, it'll probably be somewhere around 11:30 midnight, if I had to guess. And I can't predict. I can never predict my streams, just so you know. I got humbled by a glass cannon shy. Aren't you a glass cannon shy? Don't you roll glass cannon? Maybe I'm misremembering. No? What do you roll? Are you rolling a balance build? You can't run balance build anymore, man. You just can't. I was like, you can't do that anymore, though. Like, even I can't do that. I don't do it anymore. It's not a thing right now. You got to change your strat up, bro. You got 12 kills in RBF? Like, Shy can kill now. You just get CC'd easy. That's the only problem. Shies are deadly now. I did work on this, guys. Check this out. Did work on something here. Let me show you this. We fixed some of the eye effects on my unpatched eye, so they should be good now. PvP resist for kind of Shy's lifeblood. Working on getting new artifacts. What artifacts you going for? Can you zoom in on the eye? Yeah, I can. Hold up. Yeah, we fixed some of the things on it. It's still a work in progress. We're still fixing some of the other things about the model, but yeah. You know what, Bongo? That's a good pre-record short for us. We need to do. Like, I've always had the ability to take off the eye patch. I just usually don't. But you know what I can do when the eye patch is off? I can do this. Do you have hair like that on your back IRL? I don't talk about my IRL appearance, bro. It's the reason I'm a VTuber. I like my privacy. I don't want people to know what I look like. I like going incognito sometimes. I go to events sometimes incognito. Yeah, PvP resist for the reasons that AP Shy were rough to deal with, because you could PvP cap all your resist as long as you kept Summer Rain up. Like, the other part of that too isn't just the PvP resists. It was everything that came with it. It was all the damage increases. It's everything that came with it. Looks badass. Yeah, but I like the eye patch. We did fix the eye patch too. So the eye patch was always supposed to have like a series of 3 dots right next to my eye, and my hair is covering it, and I don't really know how to like angle it where it's not, but they're there now. The dots are there. If you re-roll, which 2 class would you play? If I re-rolled off Warrior, I'd probably play Striker, and I'd probably play Sage. I'd play those 2. They're very strong. I'd probably play Sage right now in the current meta. I don't know how Striker is after the recent nerfs. We'll see. This rum and coke is hitting. It's good. Thank you, Chris. You're the best. I think right now Sage is in a really, really good spot. So if anything, Sage is the way. If there is a way, it's Sage. What is the resistance I need here? I think it's stiff? Or is it knockdown? I want to say it's stun, stiff, freezing. Yeah, I think it's this. Awaken Sage, suck Sage. Awaken. Awaken's in a really, really good spot. Make sure this route isn't taken, so I'm not overlapping anybody. Looks like it's all good. We'll pop our item collection gauge scroll. Let's get out of this spot right away first. Pop this. Get this all the way up. All right. Let's make sure we pop all our other boofies. Get our tent buffs going. Chop. Buy this guy. Buy this guy. So we're not running out midnight. Nighttime grind, so it's going to be spicy. We are going to pop. Yeah, demi-humans, good. Do I have more demi-humans? I don't know what I do. We're good there. Pop this, because we need karma recovery. Like 230, and then we'll pop a old moon scroll. Where is it? There. Boom. Done. All my things are good. Yep. Agris is going. We're good. We're good to go. We are good to go. We are doing a nighttime grind, so it's a little spicier. Turn these up. Of course, I decided to come out right at night, so it's in the most dangerous point at time for me. I'm also very low karma, so if I die, I'm going to lose some crystals here, so it's not good. But we'll be okay. Should be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Nice, we already got a gluttony crystal. We're off to a good start. Can I get one of my... Actually, you know what? I don't need to get a guildmate to do it. I could do it. I can pop out my own recovery buff now. G, where is it? Skill, where's the guild skill? Skill. Need to kill these before they kill me, though. Okay, so G, guild, skill. There it is. And then I think it's this one? No. Oh, who popped it already? What? Bastards. We popped it already. Damn it. No karma recovery for me. Those three just got to be perma popped, 75% uptime and free. Yeah, but I didn't get it. So now I'm mad because I didn't get it. For good reason. Warrior, new NPC class. Warrior is like the quintessential MMORPG class too. It's like the central class to most MMORPGs. It's like not having a warrior is like not having a wizard or a rogue. You know what I mean? And BDO already doesn't have rogues, so I don't know, man. Feels bad. Quisidra caught a yellow grade fish. Congratulations, Quisidra. Another gluttony crystal. Let's go. Katie, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Time to swing the leader belt then? Nah. I'm sure, like, I don't normally pop these, so not really a big deal. Rogue equals ninja? Not really, dude. Not really. Rogue and ninja are just not the same. Even if you're not sure about what that means, look at the Viper and the ninja in fucking Final Fantasy. They're just very different. Rogues are more about like it's more Eastern of a fighting style than or it's a more Western fighting style than an Eastern fighting style. Yeah, you think so? I mean, that's like every class. I mean, even I got like 15 plus. I'm sure they could look at the numbers though and see what the average looks like. The last warrior, bro. I never thought the day would come where I turned into answer him. Last warrior NA. Yeah, but I also wasn't going for kills. I was just doing the objective and having a little fun. I wasn't like sweating for kills. An art or a suck ranger sitting on a rooftop can secure a ton of kills. You know what I mean? Grizz, when we do a little fart night later, you down? You down to play? Nah, I don't think suck rangers really need a nerf. I think it's kind of tough enough to play a suck ranger because it's vulnerable. It does a shitload of damage, but it is vulnerable to damage. On a rooftop, though, that shit's like, it's a god. It's a rooftop god. You gotta do things that you enjoy, man. Don't get stuck in the things you don't. You know what I mean? Do things you like. Do the things you like, man. There's enough things that I like on this game that I just don't have to get stuck doing things I don't. It's proper use of the class, though. I agree. They get this proper use of the class, but it's also a really annoying use of the class. This is real. Maybe for the other, I fly my coins.
For the other why Zeroden laugh fly my coins Zeroden.
Fly my coins. You silly ass, dude. Thanks, Riot. Appreciate you, pal. You know what we haven't had? I'm surprised we haven't had like over 1,000 bit donation. There's a thing now that happens that I changed to if it's over 1,000. We haven't had that happen yet. What's up, Verm? Thank you for throwing swords at me. I already get enough swords thrown at me, all right? I need any more sharp, pointy objects being yeeted in my direction. Welcome in, though. Ow. You're a dagger. Got him. Ow. Yeah, I mean, going back to the whole Discord chat earlier, I mean, I don't know, man. I ain't hard up about it. I think it's good. I think it's a good measure. I think we need to do more. We're not doing enough. I think, honestly, after everything that's coming out with the Epstein files and all, we're not mad enough. I'm just telling you right now, we're not mad enough. Bro, they were eating babies. They were eating babies and said they tasted like cream cheese. That's fucking crazy. These are sentences that I never in my entire life thought I'd have to say out loud. That's insane. Like, people are not angry enough. They're not talking about it enough. They're like, oh, these are conspiracy theories. Like, bro, they're not theories. They talked about it. They openly talked about it. Not a theory anymore, man. Thank God I don't like cream cheese. Yeah, well, you know what? It keeps you young. If you were a vampire, it'd keep you young there, Ellie. It's fucking nuts, man. I don't know. I just, if you've read and seen what people are talking about and what is actually in the files itself, bro, the coded language they use, decoded, is not, it's sick. It's sick. And you know, they've only given us half the files. They've given us 3 million documents. There's another 3 million. There's 6 million documents. They've only given us half of them. Like, it's kind of crazy how this guy was like, he was like the Arthas of this expansion for real life lore. Bro, he was involved in everything. Microtransactions, Epstein. Fucking, he's the one who got Bobby Kotick onto that shit. It's crazy. It's insane. Too many payrolls and too many people have been brainwashed over time. No, this is psychological. I'm sorry, but it's psychological. This is not, they're making it so that it's accepted in everyday conversation and therefore bellows your outrage. Your outrage quiets down a little bit. It's insane, man. I'm telling you, it is not, when I say it's insane, like, I don't even like saying what I'm about to say. We're not just talking about like pedophilia. We're talking about human sacrifices. We're talking about these children, so they never fucking spoke, were killed and eaten. It's horrifying, man. They're actual monsters. These people have not been arrested. In foreign countries, they're getting arrested. In the United States, no one's getting touched. There's a very few politicians who are willing to even touch this thing with a 10-foot pole, bro. I think slowly but surely outrage is building, but we need to do more. We need to be more upset. We need to voice ourselves more. It should never stop. Going to work and like getting yelled at for showing up late, meanwhile like a billionaire is eating babies somewhere on a fucking island is crazy. Yeah, I saw the redacted names, and I also saw the unredacted names. They just today talked about that in Congress. They unredacted those names. One of our congressmen went out onto the floor and unredacted the names. He just said them. I don't recognize any of these names. They're all foreign powers. One's like a sultan somewhere. Like, what the fuck is that? They're like, oh, well, we want to protect people. I'm like, we were protecting the wrong people. What are you talking about? You're protecting the criminals. And these aren't just like low tier crimes. These are the most heinous crimes we've seen. Yeah, and that was the other thing. Pam Bondi's like, oh, well, we didn't release the other 3 million because they're repeated information. I'm like, so if it's repeated information and it would absolve you, then fucking release the repeated information. Let people decide for themselves. It's the fact that you're trying to edit the truth. And it's not like the Department of Justice hasn't lied about it. They have lied about it. They've been lying through their teeth. First, they said the files didn't exist. And then they said it's a hoax. It's a Democrat hoax. And then they said this. And then the files did exist. And then they produced a partial version of the files and then another partial version of the files. And then another. And the first 3 were nothing burgers trying to get you guys to calm down and not talk about it. It's crazy. Do you know what has to happen? Like Riminion, I think I'm saying your name. I think it's Leon. Sorry, RM Leonin. All right. What has to happen is they need to release the names fully and then let those people get investigated. Because when an investigation starts, then we start finding the truth. Then we can start finding the hard evidence and the links. But let everyone that's involved get investigated. 1,000%. I'm so sorry, but if you were involved in a crime, they would interview every witness. They would investigate every person who was involved in a murder. And this is not one murder. This is hundreds of murders. So what are we talking about? Protecting people. Let them be fucking investigated. Either they'll be absolved or they won't. And if they're not, good. Let them get caught, bro. The deepest rooted evils in our society are roaming free right now. Yeah, that was the other thing. Imagine being a conspiracy theorist. You know the whole, these people are eating babies. You know, I heard that 5 years ago. I heard that 5 years ago from the Clintons. Clintons are eating babies on Epstein Island. I heard that, and I was like, crackpot rumor, right? And here we find out that it's real. That shit really happened. And now when it comes out, I fucking 1,000% believe it. I'm like, yep, probably not a crackpot. Those guys were probably onto the truth. Well, congratulations once again, Roy Burt. You're so swift. I don't know how you get in here so quickly. What part of release means half? Dude, they didn't just release half. They released a partial release years ago, and they released another partial release years later. That's still years ago from now, right? And it was just completely just the same information. So people were like, this is the same stuff we already saw. Yep, this is exactly my kind of time. Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, while I do the boring PvE stuff, this is my time to engage with the community and talk about shit. I want to talk about this stuff. I enjoy deep conversation, and I love how a lot of my shorts you see show up on TikTok are from when I'm grinding. It's because I'm grinding and I'm just talking to people. So it's like I take the most boring part of Black Desert Online, and instead of just talking about the game, I try to talk about as many real things as I can think of. And these files are like I said, this is a hot topic for me. I've been thinking about it a lot, but it's not just this, man. We have a whole, I promise you we're going to war with another country to distract us from this. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Just think about it, man. Just think about it. All these tensions rising right around the release of the files. It's not coincidental, bro. It's all choreographed. It's all choreographed. Also, you hype for Crimson Desert? I have mixed feelings about Crimson Desert as a Black Desert Online player because I know what Crimson Desert actually is. So, Luigi, I'm actually a Prolibus partner, right? And I have mixed feelings on it because I know that my game, all the money that I spent on Black Desert went into funding Crimson Desert. And while I think Crimson Desert is going to be a phenomenal success, I think it's going to be a great game. I'm also pissed off a little bit because I know that my money went into that game. I was an investor in that game that's not going to see any return on my dividend, along with the rest of the Black Desert Online players. I think a lot of us feel that way. Hey, what's going on, Mario? Welcome in. That's why they released during the Olympics and Super Bowl, trying to sweep it. They did, 100%. They're trying to distract us. And it's not, and like people are like, dude, this isn't working. Society has gotten smarter in the last 10 years, 20 years. Society's gotten way smarter. The internet has made us smarter. We scrutinize a little more. It used to be we'd swallow whatever the government threw at us. Now we think about it. We scrutinize. I love it. What's going on, Mond? Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. What do you mean choreographed? All politicians are trustworthy. Trustworthy, they told us themselves. Yeah, we investigate ourselves and found nothing wrong. All the cream cheese baby enjoyers fucking investigating themselves. Dude, that to me, like I'm hearing myself. I sound psychotic. I sound unhinged. but it's real. Like, it's 100% real. I fully believe it. I don't even think it's a fucking rumor. I don't think it's false. I think it's real. I don't think it's any of that shit is fake. I think there is so many people that have come forward, and these kids, like, where are they? Where are they now? Did you hear that there's some survivors right now that talked about when, like, they were taken by Trump and taken in, and what happened to other people? They've had these interviews. They talked openly. They've been swept under the rug. Shit, man. Sorry, give me a second to read the chat. But you will invest more than $60 to get skins. PA takes their reward. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's the other thing. I'm a partner. I don't even get that shit for free, man. I'm partnered with a company. We've probably made them thousands upon thousands of dollars. And I don't even get a copy of the game. What kind of shit is that? I had this discussion with Guildies the other day. They were arguing, well, you don't have to buy the game. And we were like, you'll get a game from it. No, I want my money's worth of BDO. I didn't want my money to go to that game. I wanted my money to go to this game. There's a reason that I've stopped spending money on BDO. It's because the money that I'm spending on BDO doesn't go to BDO. I don't care what my gear score looks like. It's not going to the game. I'm okay. And I think a lot of people are like this. They're okay with spending money on a game as long as it's going to develop more content for the game they're playing. What I think people aren't okay with is spending money on a game and them using it to develop other pet projects that look like the game we're playing. Crimson Desert looks like a Black Desert Online product. So I look at that game and I'm like, bro, that could have been this. We could be playing that in this game. So, you know what I mean? If you don't mind, Zeroden, can you TLDR these Epstein file stuff? I haven't started getting into it yet. Where do I begin? Okay. Leon, this is going to be a bit of a longer segment. Chat, I'm going to be rambling. So I'm not going to focus. I'm not going to zero in on the chat. You have something hard you want to say, hold it. You just want to talk amongst each other, talk amongst each other. But I will read chat when I'm done talking, okay? So to begin with this, right? Jeffrey Epstein was arrested in 2009. He was arrested in 2009 for child trafficking. And after he was arrested for human trafficking, for children, for pedophilia, after he was arrested, a number of politicians and major billionaires got involved with him, to include the likes of Elon Musk, to include the likes of Bill Gates. They got involved with him after he was arrested, not beforehand. They didn't disavow him. They continued to do business with him. Now, is everyone that's in these files a criminal? No. There will be some level of scrutinization that needs to happen, but it's not happening, and that's the problem. So I'm going to kind of continue drawing this out. He got arrested way back when, right? Well, because he's a billionaire, he's an influential billionaire with a lot of contacts, he walked out scot-free, right? Then he gets arrested again in 2018, I think, right? And then allegedly kills himself in jail. Mind you, the day that he killed himself, 9 out of the 13 cameras in the prison that he was in, the high max security prison, this very, very important prison, right? Because they knew he was a high threat, he was a high danger. 9 out of the 13 cameras stopped working. They had a vehicle that docked without authorization. So a van was docked in the prison without authorization, and the man dies. They say he killed himself. Meanwhile, in present day, we are seeing pictures of him appear overseas in the likes of Israel. We have former FBI agents that say that they believe that he was an Israeli agent and that he was always working for Israel. And that's why he had so many foreign contacts, that everything he was involved in, whether it be personal or involved with the Israeli government, is irrelevant. This man he wasn't just connected. You don't just get connected like that to world leaders across the entire planet. You don't just get connected to oil barons and sultans and actors and industry professionals in every industry. This dude was a mover and a shaker. He was boosted in some capacity. So there was something that was not right happening behind the scenes. So the guy kills himself. We're now seeing footage of him apparently alive, being escorted by bodyguards in a foreign land. Whether that's real or not, I have no idea. I believe it's real. You can make a decision yourself whether you think it's real or not, right? But he's the type of person who had the connections and the power to make himself disappear and have a body double put in his place. 100%, right? Politicians in general, what we're seeing in these files as they come out is that there is a number of very powerful people that were involved in his pedophilia ring. And the whole Pizzagate that happened many years ago was a part of this. There was a journalist who was completely disavowed by the because he spoke out. Ooh, that hurt. Because he spoke out against this. He was totally disavowed, right? That man's been vindicated. I don't know the journalist's name, but he talked about it. If you look up journalist Pizzagate, you'll see it. And he did a re-release of that information, by the way. He's talking about it again, how all that stuff was real, and this is all vindication for it, right? We have that aspect of it, but it doesn't end with the pedophilia and the human trafficking. It goes deeper. On the island, they had found a number of quote unquote ceremony rooms, ritual rooms, rooms that looked like they were designed for human sacrifice. And they had demonic appearances or demonic statues placed and weird symbolism placed all around the island. That shit is not coincidental. That is somebody who believes deeply in some form of either an Abrahamic religion, right? And I say Abrahamic religion because it could be tied to something like quote unquote Christianity, right? I don't know if that's exclusively true. I would have to do more research to know if that's a fact. But it looks like either some kind of occult belief or something deeply Abrahamic. And on this island, there is a lot of discussion in these files of them talking about pizza. Hey, I'm flying in. What do you think about going to pizza? Hey, do you have any of that pizza? Hey, this pizza's 15 years old. These are the kinds of things that they were talking about in these emails. Pizza was coded language for underage children, right? And there was a different code for different types of children. So male, like boys, like young boys, had a different code than females. And then there was a new code that emerged in the latest files called jerky. And what jerky is talks about is like, I have, 15 pounds of jerky frozen in the fridge. I have this jerky. You want to get some jerky? And these are people, powerful billionaires in email talking to each other about jerky. Jerky was a code, I believe, for humans, for children. And I'm not talking about them raping these kids, excuse my language. I'm talking about them eating these kids. And it's horrible. And there's witnesses that said there were blood sacrifices, children that were interviewed at the time that got out somehow. Yes, eating. We're talking about eating. There was blood sacrifices that were talked about, the ceremony rooms, all that shit ties together. And the more you look into it, the more it makes more sense, man. Now, there's some things that don't make sense. People talking about Soylent Green, fucking the popular movie. Talk about where's McDonald's getting their meat, that Epstein was involved in McDonald's meat. That shit is fantasy land, right? Because that's already been done. But the Democratic push for open borders was tied into human trafficking. The reason that open borders are such a danger, just so you guys understand this, is because it is ripe for human trafficking. That the more open borders there are, the more children get pushed across the borders, the more they get kidnapped and they get sold somewhere. So because there were so many high-powered politicians, because there were so many influential people involved, they were kidnapping, like via this pipeline, kids. And it's not just that, but it was also children in the foster system. Far more children go into the foster system than come out of the foster system. So where were those kids going? If the kids had any good looks, they were going to Epstein's Island. And there's a lot of accounts that say that. There's a lot of email traffic that implicates that. They were pushing policies to get kids involved in things like microtransactions and stuff to open up their minds at young ages to certain types of concepts that made it acceptable. And he was directly involved in that too. There's direct email traffic showing him how he was teaching the CEO of Activision how to manipulate children into spending money on video games. And this is just one small part of it. Like, we're talking about human sacrifices, and we're going back to the human sacrifices conversation. Sorry to jump around. I'm just kind of spitballing what I have on the top of my head right now. All right, talking about the human sacrifices conversation, an actual quote is they said, and I say they because I don't know the exact person, but one of these people in these emails said that children, babies, taste like cream cheese. So when I say that dark humor joke of this tasting like cream cheese, understand that that's not a joke to me. That is an absolute fucking poke in the fucking eyeball of these motherfuckers hiding behind their millions and billions of dollars, their trillions of dollars, acting like they're untouchable because they fucking are. They run this shit. The law, there's two tiers of law right now. There's the tier of law that you got a speeding ticket, so you have to pay your speeding ticket, and that's going to affect the way you feed your fucking kids. And there's the tier of law of you got a speeding ticket, the only thing is a fine, and you're a billionaire, so that shit doesn't even fucking faze you, right? It's not a crime if the money does not impact you. There's no punishment for somebody who money is ephemeral to, right? It's only a crime to people that it affects. So the lowest income folks, that would be guys like you and us, lowest income, the middle class, the lower class, we're the ones who are most disproportionately affected. These guys at the top have committed these crimes. We have evidence that says they've committed the crimes. We have coded language and communication that says they've committed these crimes. And what ends up happening? Nothing. Nothing's happening here in the United States. No investigations have begun. There have been redacted information. We're hiding the details. The DOJ is hiding the details of those involved because, again, they don't want to ruffle too many feathers. They don't want the people at the top to get in trouble. Bro, what level of money and influence do you have to have where the law no longer applies to you? You can commit murder, rape, and and acts of pedophilia and just walk away scot-free. What level of money do you need to do that? Meanwhile, you're going to work and getting fucking fired because you showed up 5 minutes late. You're getting fined by the cops or getting your car impounded because you couldn't pay a parking ticket. Meanwhile, there's people out there that are literally murdering and eating children and walking away scot-free, man. That's all. So that's my 5 cents. That's my take, bro. I'm sorry. I went on a rant. I'll catch up with the chat now.
MFW, the 1% cannibal baby eating cult conspiracies turned out to be real.
Yeah. And if there's people who are talking about that ended up dead. Conspiracy theories, quote unquote, Nakujan. By the way, thank you for the tier 2 sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. I do. Yeah. Anyway, all this shit ties together. It's not individual notes. I'm sorry for the rant. I apologize for that, but I feel like it needs to be talked about. People need to talk about it. We're not mad enough. We're just not mad enough as a society. I agree. It is worth ranting about. I don't take everything I've said as the gospel, guys. Don't take it as the primary source of information. I'm just a guy on the internet, right? I know what I've heard. I know what I've seen. I know what I've read. And I strongly encourage you to do the responsible thing and read about it yourself. You really should. Take the time because it's worth it, man. This is our world. This is the world we share. And it's worth looking into. I don't care what side of the political aisle you fall under. This is not a political issue. This is a bipartisan issue. And them going, yeah, we're going to get back at them on the midterms. We'll get these pedophiles out of the fucking government on the midterms. The fuck you will. They're on both sides of the aisle, bro. You can't vote this shit out. You have to breed it out. You have to arrest them. You have to take these motherfuckers down. Investigations need to begin. We need to do more. And talking about this in every corner of the world will make it so they can't hide behind the current events. They can't hide behind the wars. They can't hide behind this. We have to be loud. We have to talk about it because there are people out there that want to do good. There are people out there that want to investigate these people. All right, catching up on chat. I joined stream and the first thing I hear is you talking about cults. Yeah, real cults, not this fucking meme shit that people try to desensitize over video games. Oh, you made your guildmate change their name. I didn't make anyone do shit. All right. Oh, dude, fucking, that's crazy. That's the desensitization shit. All right. But yeah, give me a ticket for my expired tags. Officer is definitely worse out there. There is, and it's not like one isn't. It's like, okay, we got to now ignore all crimes. We can't say, okay, because there's worse crimes out there that we shouldn't be prosecuted. No, we should be prosecuted for our crimes, but so should the people that are in charge that are committing those crimes. That's all I'm saying. There's no two tiers of justice. The rule of law exists. Either it exists or it doesn't. You can't do one without the other. And right now, our government's doing exactly that. They're talking about one. They're talking about, oh, well, you did this. You can't accuse our presidency of doing this because when you guys were in charge, you did this. My motherfucker, both of you are wrong. We're not stupid. You're both wrong. Oh, you didn't prosecute this guy when you guys were in charge. Yeah, and they were fucking wrong. That doesn't make you right. Two people being wrong doesn't make you right. Every diplomatic does that. Funny thing about the redacted is that people were able to get past it in the funniest way. Yeah, they released the files, they redacted the names, and it was a flat file. They didn't release it as a flat file, so people were able to just control F and find the names. They were able to control F and search it because of incompetence. And I don't think, I have a conspiracy on this, Mon. I don't think it was incompetence. I think that was intentional. I think people intentionally did that, and they intentionally did that because they wanted these people to get investigated. I think that there are good guys on the inside that don't have the power to blow the lid off the top of this thing. I think they did that on purpose for us, man. I think I know a lot of people are like, how are they so incompetent? I don't think it was incompetence. I think it was one of us on the inside looking out, one of the fucking good guys looking out and trying to get this shit out there, helping, working together, collaborating, right? Collaborating with their fellow internet sleuths by leaving backdoors open. Very obvious and easy to find backdoors. I don't think that shit was accidental. All right, let me keep reading up. Don't forget being taxed to death. Yeah, well, there's that. You get taxed on the fact that you're working to earn income. That's crazy. That's craziness. That's the craziest one. That old lady that is missing got kidnapped because her daughter was looking into the Epstein shit. Yeah, dude, God. And look, pay attention, guys. Pay attention to your creators. Pay attention to what's happening to them. That's all I'm going to say. I'm only regurgitating what I know, and I will not go into deeper information because I can't. I actually can't. I literally can't. You know, given who I am and what I do, I can't do it. But it sucks. It doesn't make me unaware, and it doesn't make me unwilling to discuss it. Okay. Can't vote them out of power because they see the votes, see the outcome, and say, no, we'll stop. We will not step down. Yeah, I mean, you're voting along rigged lines anyway. All this shit's a sham anyhow. Let's see here. Always do your own research and use critical thinking and sit with the uncomfortable feelings. Yeah, if what you're hearing, like, I'm sorry, that whole conversation was super uncomfortable for me, but it's important. It needs to be talked about, man. We need to be thought. We need to be able to talk about it. They can't get us all, bro. They can't get us all, man. They can't get all of us. I appreciate the TLDR, sir. This is some crazy shit. Yeah, dude. As soon as you start looking into it, man, it's all over the place. Just vet the information. Don't just believe everything you hear off the source. Everything I said, I encourage you to go vet it. Find the source documents. You can find it yourself. You can read it yourself. I recommend you do that. Make your own inferences. You know what I'm saying? Do that on your own. Just because a creator said so, don't use that as... A creator is not a source of information. I'm not a source of information. You heard it from me, but I'm not a source of information, right? But what I'm saying is find the source. I'm just tipping you in the direction of finding the source. And that's all we want. That's all. I think that's what a lot of us want. Right now, that's the phase we're in. Right now, we're in the resource collection phase. So we are tipping each other in the direction of finding those resources. Laws should apply to everyone. I'm perfectly fine with laws, just not one side of the laws. Agreed. I think that's what our nation is built on. We're a nation built on the rule of law. The rule of law cannot exist if two tiers of law exist. Oops, I did that. My bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, whoops, sorry. I released the files without actually flattening the document. Like, you know, I'm sorry, bro. They're not that incompetent. They're not that incompetent. That was 1,000%, I believe, intentional. Just reading between the lines. Yeah, I believe a few people from the NSA did so intentionally and quietly. Who knows, man? Who knows? It could be any organization. You have former FBI agents that are talking about how Epstein was an agent for Israel. They fully believe that. They don't provide the evidence, but they say that there's one particular interviewee that was a pretty important player in the FBI who talked about a lot of the back end stuff on that. Yeah, oops, yeah, whoopsie, released it. Yeah, I forgot to actually flatten the document. All these names are suddenly out there. My bad. What a fucking hero. Not all heroes wear capes, and we'll never know who did it. We'll never know who that hero was, man. Somebody out there is literally the hero of humanity right now. They put this stuff out there, and in other countries, in Europe, in other countries, you know, we're seeing actions. Things are happening. Here in the United States, we're not seeing a lot. We're not seeing a lot, and it could be because we're collecting data. Maybe we'll see some stuff later on. I don't expect to see anything until like 3 or 4 months from now. I expect in 3 or 4 months, we're going to start seeing a lot of stuff come out. But right now, we're in the process right now. If you're paying close attention, a lot of people are talking about it because this stuff's out there in the open and you can just get your hands on it. In fact, CoffeeZilla has a website dedicated to allowing you to get your hands on the Epstein files unredacted. I don't know the website's name off the top of my head, but CoffeeZilla, all right, if you go to his YouTube channel currently, it's Voidzilla, right? That's the one he's doing his legal shit under. Go to that. He has a website dedicated to you guys getting your hands on the unredacted Epstein files. And you should. Yeah, right now, like, we're all like, what can we do about this? Right now, we don't know yet. We're not organized yet. Right? But somebody will do something. We just need to talk about it until somebody does. We're not going to sit idly by forever. Dude, this isn't a Republican Democratic Party. This is bipartisan. This information was available under the Democratic leadership. Don't forget that. Both of these houses are fucked. You can't say, oh, it's Democrats or Republican. It's fucking both. The Epstein files were originally released and hidden and protected under Democratic leadership. Whether you like it or not, the reality is that the Republicans are the most transparent right now regarding this. They don't like that either. They were accidentally the most transparent. It's all garbage. Everyone's protecting everybody. Like, you can't say this is Republican, this is Democrat. It's bipartisan, bro. Oh, hooray, I got a disto. Sweet. That's at like 50 million. This whole situation is going to, yeah, so I read that already. CoffeeZilla's goated whistleblower, and I don't think they can disappear him. He's too high profile. You make CoffeeZilla disappear, everyone's going to notice you did. He's done so much for us. CoffeeZilla has done so much for humanity. Between finding all these crypto bros and putting them to the fucking pen, putting them to the pen and letter, he's done a lot for people, man. CoffeeZilla is not just a creator; he's a fucking hero. Uncensored, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We'll see, I guess. I mean, there's not really much to see. It's a fact. The original document for the Epstein files were released under the Democratic Party. It was released when Biden was in office. I mean, don't forget that shit. Don't fall. Don't be mind fucking controlled into thinking that it's going to be one or the other. Don't think it's a party line issue. There's no party line that's going to absolve this. You cannot vote this out. This is a rotten core. You can't paint over the mold and expect it to go away, bro. You can't wait until a non-pot. You know what's funny is that, well, not funny really, just sadly ironic, is that Epstein was strongly behind some influences in 4chan. And I say that because he was in contact with Moot talking about 4chan as an image board. And if you remember 4chan in the early 2000s, it was a fucking breeding ground for child porn. It was a breeding ground for child pornography. And now it's clean. Believe it or not, now it's clean. Yeah, he made poll. He did, absolutely. And that was, again, to push policies on a grassroots level to get more kids on his fucking island via the pipeline. Do you grind on Arsha? Sometimes. Not this time. Sometimes I just don't want to mess with. I just grind. That spot where I just don't feel like being messed with, I won't grind. I'm not going to like pop resources like Old Moon scroll to go grind on Arsha, you know what I mean? Hello, bro. 311, 390 is enough for Hex Sanctuary? I think so. Yeah. I'd say so. I tried it 3 hours, but I don't understand it. There is a how-to guide on Hex Sanctuary, but I think you basically just focus the harvesters, man. Focus the harvesters when they spawn. That's really the key. Focus the harvesters, get the boss buff, and then kill the mobs. Arsha grinding really depends on the spot. Yeah, it depends on the spot because, like, the reality is if I grind here on Arsha and somebody comes and mess with me, I'm at a disadvantage. I don't have the gear to defend myself in this spot, especially. I would have to switch, and I would have to use cooldowns while grinding the spot to prevent me from switching, or to prevent me from getting what I need. So, like, I might get attacked by a player, I'll lose my buffs, I won't be able to switch my build, and then they'll leave. And then I'm like, great. Now, and I don't want to chase them around while I'm grinding and burning my buffs, you know what I mean? So, like, do I grind on Arsha? Sometimes, just depends how I feel, bro. Some days I do. Some days I do, some days I don't. I'm not like that. I'm the type of player that's like, I have to grind on Arsha is also the type of player that will complain when somebody attacks them and ruins their grind hour. Because like reality, if you grind on Arsha and somebody attacks you for 15 minutes, you're even if it's just 15 minutes and they left you alone, your hour is ruined. You've now made less than you would have made on a regular server. That's how I see it anyway. Now, I don't want that to discourage you from grinding on Arsha because I need you motherfuckers to grind on Arsha so I can collect souls. So don't listen to me. I'm just some guy. I'm just some fucking guy. What are your thoughts on the Minneapolis daycare scam? I'm not versed enough to know. I'm not versed enough to have complex thoughts on it uncensored. I have a lot of complex thoughts on a lot of issues, but if I don't know, I'm just, and this is something I say all the time, more people need to do. Just say, I don't know enough to talk about the issue intelligently, because I don't. If you want to give me some information, I'm all ears. I'm listening. Tell me, educate me. If you, yeah, I agree. I mean, if you're not streaming, you can grind on our shit, really. Generally, it's not problematic. If you're streaming, then somebody's gonna like. It only takes one weirdo to come out and fuck up your grind. One weirdo come and fuck up your grind for like hours, you know. How many gluttonies do I have? 46. Once I have 30, I can stop grinding here and go to Zephyros. I haven't been able to play BDO in like a week. Like, I have not been able to play BDO in over a week, man. My computer issues really just wrecked my shit. So, like, I'm enjoying my time. I was playing a little bit of Fortnite, but not much, even that. I'm trying to finish up my passes. My passes are getting up there. Arsha on you has gotten sad because there's no PvP. It's like common courtesy, just grind with 50% there. They practically report you for fighting there. That's on Black Desert Online, man. I really wish they made an anti-Arsha instead of taking away GVGs the way they did. Fuck. You know what I mean? Make a server where even GVGs can't mess with you. People would have grinded there so much that it would have pushed people off that server anyway. Crimson Desert is going to be a smash success. It's going to be a smash success. Like, I hate to say it, but it will be. I don't even hate to say it. I mean, it's just the truth. Crimson Desert is going to be wildly successful. Set your expectations. It looks really good. I think a lot of people are going to very, very much enjoy the game. It's going to be a Black Myth Wukong coming out of Korea. That's what it's going to be. And hopefully, I mean, we're not going to see that money reinvested in Black Desert. Just understand that that money that you've been putting into Pearls is gone. You are a investor with no stakes in the company. Yes, exactly, Tez. We were not going to get any revenue benefit from it. Any developer that was working on it, which is, it looks like they had some very talented developers working on it, are not going to come back to Black Desert Online. They're going to go move on to other projects. It'll be a beautifully optimized game. It'll be a beautiful game. It looks great. It does look great. Let's see here. The combat trailer for Crimson Desert was insane. It looks good. Not just the combat, but the whole world looks good. Ow. Burn! Get it out! He's throwing things at me. He throws things at me every like 5 minutes. Throw one thing at me. That motherfucker, bro. Every 5 minutes, he's like, yeah, take that. Don't think I haven't noticed. Ow. Ow! It looks better than Classic RuneScape? You mean the hit 2026 MMORPG, old school RuneScape? Ow! God damn it. I gave him a crumb of attention and now he's pelting me for it. What's up, Zalem? Welcome back. Good to see you, pal. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Who gave you these toys? Jesus. What is happening? You guys are co-oping this. Okay. Okay. I see we've chosen violence today. The combat looks like the old pre... God, what is happening? You know, other streamers are like, oh yeah, for this many points you can barrage. Meanwhile, my chat is just working together to barrage me. Stop it! That's it. Mask coming on. We need protection. We need protection. Stop. Stop it. Ah! Jesus! I can't even see what's redeemed. I actually can't see it. And you can't. I put it on for my protection. Come on. Help. Help. You can't do this forever. You'll run out of points sometime. Well, yeah, uncensored, you are one letter off from a bad day. You done? Ow! Ow! Ow. Oh my goodness. I can't hear it. I think it's broken. Can we redeem? Are you able to refund Maz? Damn it. Yeah, my sounds are busted. I'm sorry guys, my sounds are borked. Am I not dead yet? I'm a raid boss. Haven't you ever seen me tank of like 10 players? Get kitty treats. Oh shoot. Chris, they need kitty treats. Once I'm done, I'll give you little. Leon, I will give kitty treats, but let me finish my grind. So I need like 11 minutes for kitty treats, okay? If I forget, remind me. Remind me. Give kitty pets. What are you doing to me? I can't do that right now. I'll die. Trying to find a clan for BDO. I'll give them to you, Zalem. We'll give them after the grind. I promise. Just remind me. Figure it out. Mon, there's a lot of guilds that are recruiting just depending on the kind of content you want to do, bro. Just figure out what you want to do and then just join any of the guilds that are doing that content. We owe kitty treats. We owe kitty pets. We'll do it. I'm actually recovering my karma, which is nice. But once these mobs stand up, they are tanky. Figure out how to give pets and kitty treats while grinding and not dying. Yeah, it's called Chris, and Chris is like, hold on. I have to fight things in Dead by Daylight. I'm playing a game of a really important match of Dead by Daylight. You know what? Listen, you. All right, you're not even doing ranked. All right? What's the point? She's a goat. Yeah, I agree. She is a goat. Robert's calling you a goat. And we got about like 9 minutes left of this and we're done, I think. Yeah, 9 minutes left. This hour flew right by. After this, guys, it's PvP. Oh, AK, I just noticed you were streaming. Finally sat down from moving all day. I've been dealing with the screaming baby. Yeah, bro, I haven't been streaming because of my tech issues. I've been having technical problems. I haven't even been able to play BDO, really. This is my first day back. I just, like, I was working on it until, like, maybe an hour or so before I went live. I laid down, I took a little nap, and then I went live. Because I took a nap because I got to get up at 4 o'clock this morning. I'm freaking tired. I am working off no energy. Yeah, I was up at 4 a.m. doing fun army stuff. So it was you, Claude the El Basho Airport. No, not me. Not me, sir. No, sir, that's it. That sounds like some other nonsense. Not my nonsense. That sounds like some Fort Bliss stuff. You ever been to Fort Bliss? Weird. They're mostly a hospital. They're like half their base is a hospital. It's hospitals and tank ranges. That's what Fort Bliss is in a nutshell. Hospital. Their hospital's legit though. It's hooked up. It's a damn good hospital. They're all like newly built too. They shut down the airspace for 10 days, then reopened in a few hours. Hold on one second. Let's go. Did they announce why they shut it down? That's like, they said they shut down the airspace for 10 days and reopened it a few hours later. They announced a 10-day shutdown, then they're just like, okay, psych. Sorry, my kid was in here talking to me. It's a pretty big distraction. If you see my mouth moving and I'm not talking, that was why. Are you out there, Cyclonius? Are you out near that area? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard that Mexico, like, the cartels attacked us here on U.S. soil. I don't know what the nature of the attack was, but I did hear that they did something in Texas. The cartels are like having some activity in Texas. I think they're trying to fight back. I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up after this. Now I'm curious. My curiosity button is peaking. Yeah, you can post. You can post. The drones breached Texas airspace. That was about it. Yeah. I got the article pulled up. I'll check it out right after this. What was that? Yeah, generally speaking, as long as you're not like linking anything crazy, I allow links in my chat. Here, the Pentagon allowed U.S. Customs and Border Patrols to use an anti-drone laser earlier this week, leading to the Federal Aviation Administration to suddenly close the airspace over El Paso, Texas. According to people familiar with the situation who spoke on the condition of anonymity to discuss sensitive details. Said one of the people said the laser was deployed near Fort Bliss without coordinating with the FAA, which then decided to close the airspace to ensure commercial air safety. Okay, so it's different than what I was thinking about. Got 3 minutes left on this. Nearly done. Actually, a good timing, man. Yeah, I'm curious what happened. I did hear something about the cartels in Texas. I just need to look it up. I'll look it up after this. Oh, I think Blurp is down. Chris, can you try and go to Blurp? Yeah, it's not working now, but I think Blurp actually may be down. It's not down? I got a 404. I got a 404 when I tried to go there. That's weird. All right, I'll check it out again in a second. May I help you, kitty? Oh, I look down and he's got the dumbest face on. Yeah, my Blurp has been acting up, so I'm just trying to solve it. Your browser source has not been connected. What? My browser source disconnected? Did they change the browser sources? Oh, this is moderating yours. I need to go to mine. Okay. After this, are you guys kitty pets? Are you guys kitty treats? And then I will try and fix the Blurp real quick, and then we're going to go over the whole thing that happened in Texas. Oh no, I think I let them get up. It's about to get spicy because my droughts are running out. We're about to have a spicy grind here. We have 30 seconds of spicy grind. Whew. That's it. This is the last pack. All right, let's see what our takeaway looks like. Yeah, they reset. They reset out like 4 hours ago. I already failed all my taps, so that's how it is. That's how we live. Okay, let's take our loot and put it away. We got a Debo. I know, man. I'm sorry. It's not working. Thing. What else? These can go. Not bad. 47. I mean, I need like 13 more and I'm done. I'm done here. See where we at. Love this song. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. First things first, I owe you guys some treats and some kitty pets. So we're going to do that. We're going to get you guys some treats and some kitty pets. Okay? Far be it from me to deny you guys. Give me 1 second. Let's see if it's actually connected first. Is it connected? It is not connected. Give me one. Oh, it is connected. All right. Here we have our jar of kitty treats. Come here, kitty. Want a treat? Treat, handsome boy. Oh, you're so cute over there. Come on. Come on up here. Yeah, come on. Don't meow at me. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come here. It's over here. He's confused. Come here. Come on. Come here, handsome boy. I got you. Here comes the Floofy boy. Here comes Floofy. There you go, Floofy. Here's a kitty for you. He's so gentle. I'll give him one more. He's such a handsome boy. Okay, now the kitty pets. And now the kitty pets. I'm going to give you the kitty pets. The Floofy boy kitty pets. Yeah, she's a good kitty boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'm giving him lots of love. He's giving you a big Floofy butt. He's a handsome boy. He's your handsome boy. There. Kitty pets have been kitty petted. Kitty has been petted. The floof has been floofied. Okay. Now, on to the article we talked about. Let's see what happened in Texas with the cartels. Let's Google it. Oh, okay. This is a better article. So, pull up our browser. There we go. This headline's a little more clear. I need to adjust the scene, I think. What is this? Nope. Nope. Don't do that. All right. El Paso, Texas. The sudden surprising airspace closure over El Paso, Texas on Wednesday stemmed from the Pentagon's plan to test a laser for use in shooting down drones used by Mexican cartels, which makes sense. Drones is how they're getting their stuff across the border right now, right? According to 3 people familiar with the situation who were granted anonymity to share sensitive details, that caused friction with the FAA. So the FAA said, hey, you're not supposed to be, flying this experimental laser in our airspace unauthorized, so we're shutting you down. This was a admin issue, man. This was an admin mistake. Like, I'm going to be honest, this is an admin problem, not a government problem. Kind of silly, man. It's kind of silly. It's just an admin issue. All right, let's see what's going on with these blurps. See if we can't get a blurb. See if we can't make it work. I'm seeing the alert, but I'm not hearing the alert. Why is that happening? Monitor only. Yep, that's correct. Why am I seeing the alert, but I'm not hearing it? What do I need to do? What do I need to do to hear the alert? It is. It's linked to the right thing. It's It's just not. No, I'm not. It's not even like going to my. Here, let me try this. Let me see it in the SFX. Yeah, it's not even going to my SFX sound, even though it definitely is. I wonder. This is an input issue. All right. From Windows. No. It's correctly also going to the SFX. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think I know how to do this. I think I know how to fix. Try deselect and reselect. Okay. Try again. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't do anything. What would cause this? What would cause this? Think. What would cause my audio to do this? I'm testing some stuff, Shannon. I'm trying to see why I can't hear my blurps. Let's try this. If I do it this way.
Loud noises!
Did that work? I heard it that time. Did you guys hear it that time? Okay. Now let me try and re-enable the way I had it. That doesn't make sense. Why? Why is that happening? Let's try this. Nope. I can't hear that. Can you guys hear that? Were you guys able to hear that one? Negative. Okay. Why is that happening? Can't understand why that's happening. Filters, no. What is causing this? I'm just trying to think how I can solve this problem. I see the sound happening in Blurb. I do not see the sound happening in my sound software. That's the big problem with it. Okay. Everything else is working. Just that. You know, Windows 11 is going to be the AI software. It's going to be the AI that gets us on that. I've done all the troubleshooting steps I could think of off the top of my head, man. I'm like trying to reach outside the box and like think maybe that there's. Let me just try this. Nope. It didn't work. What do I have to do to make you work? Wait. Nope. That's not right. I don't know. I don't know. don't know what's causing it, man. That's the thing that's getting me the most. And it's not just blurb. It's like, it's all like this. I can't hear this. This is unaudible to me, even though I can see it playing the audio. Like I could see it, the sound levels moving. I just can't get it to cooperate. Got to be something within OBS's settings. It has to be something in the monitoring device, something else. By that, by this. Not working still. Why? I bet you next time I turn it on, it'll work just fine. Maybe I just leave it alone for now and let it sort itself out. I think we'll do that. We're just going to have to roll without it for today. All right, fellas. You got your throwables. We'll be all right.
Ha ha, you can't hear this. Ha ha, you can't hear this. Don't read this.
Well, that's text-to-speech, and we definitely heard it. A different format. That's a different platform. The text-to-speech voice we use is probably one of my favorite. It always makes me laugh, dude. I love that voice so much. Anybody home? Oh, we didn't sell. We didn't sell everything. We need to sell everything. We did not sell off our goodies, which we need to do, meow. I didn't do that. I need to go back. We need to go back. You leave him alone, immortal man. Here. Feed these guys. That should be good. Head back and sell our goodies and see what we actually got from that. Well, where does it go to Calpheon, I think? Right? If I'm over here, it goes to Calpheon, doesn't it? Let's go to Calpheon. I need to get my red glow, bro. I need to get my red glow. It just needs to drop for me. I just need the whole thing to drop. How much is it going for right now? That's not too bad. I feel like the price will go down, though. I feel like the price is going to keep dropping, so I'll just wait.
Be a new mercenary. You are at your service. If you need anything, you can always...
There's 11 of them min listed, so I can wait. I mean, over time, those things are going to get crazy cheap because everyone grinding the endgame grind spots is just going to be put up on the market. Nothing else to do with them. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, I'm keeping these. Did I sell the other ones? I think I sold the purples. Or did I? Nope, I sure didn't. Selling the purple. Market list time? Yeah. Day, I'm just like waiting for people to Once it gets lower, like min listed, I'll buy them. Thanks, Burkos. How you doing today, man? Have a good night. Spell Chucker. Welcome, Spell Chucker. You made it. I've been waiting for you. I've been expecting you today. I'm glad you're here. All right, let's go sell off our junky junk. Shit, I think I have to go this way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've been waiting for this guy. Glad he showed up. All right, let's see here. Auto move, nope, we're good. Sell items. We're going to sell all this trash. Give us 3 billion silver. Nice, nice. And then we're going to put that in the marketplace. You know, we could do another attempt, but I should... What do you guys think? I'll be broke if I do. I want to ask what the new meta is for crystals. 2 accuracy or 3 for DR. Here's what I'm running. Well, not this. I'm running this. I need to change that. Need to change that in my PvP. Need to get rid of my Skittles. Where's my basic? Oh, that's not it. Go to... I need to re-examine my own crystals, man. So... I think this is how I'm going to rock. 2 accuracy, but I think I'm going to go to 1 accuracy. And I'm going to make an alteration on my actual crystal. So what I need to do is go to my Reforged Stones and change out for some accuracy ones. I need to change out my HP. We're talking about 600 HP across 2 weapons versus 18 accuracy, right? So I think that'd be the way to go. 600 HP is good, but accuracy is also good. There we go. We'll run that for a little bit and see how it feels.
I know.
I'm just going to try to run this and see how I feel about it. I'm going to run this one and see how it feels. I'm just going to run with the accuracy in my weapon. That gives me 18 accuracy. And then I'm going to try and 1 swap in and see how that feels. And if 1 swap in's not good enough, then we'll try 2 swap ins. I think we should be okay with 1 swap in though. Kind of have to pee. Chris, can you go pee for me? Why not? You don't have access to my bladder? I can give you access. I'll let you do it. You're being real stingy. I don't know what you're saying. You're talking crazy. You want to suck the pee out of my balls is what you're saying? That's what it sounded like. You said you were going to get a hose and you're going to, yeah, you want to suck the pee out of my balls. That's it. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what you're going on about then. Can you guys hear her in the background or is my noise cancellation actually working now? Yama, I added a new emote that you think you might like. Try Zeroden Depraved. That's a good one. effectively noise canceled. Good. That means we can play together and it won't be like bleeding through. We have new emotes still on the way, by the way. We have 4 more emotes still coming. I think emotes are like decided, like emote slots are decided by how many subscribers you have. You know, I have 2 hands. You could have just gotten 1 open palm. Did you use those backwards? It looks even better backwards. Forwards, it looks great. It's so good done forwards, man. Whee! Here I come to wreck the day. Do 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 do. Do I fall through the bridge? Do I chance it? Oh, we didn't fall through the bridge, bro. We're freaking cooking. We're cooking. I mean, no bridge collapse. We're in great shape. Hey, what is that weight effect on the dash? It's kind of too much. That is my tier 10 Dooms triple XL. I can't do anything about it. So I'm gonna be honest with you. If I lower my graphic settings, it looks worse, not better. But yeah, it is the Krogdalo horse / tier 10 Doom effect. In my opinion, it actually looks way, way worse when you don't have the effects up. Because when you don't have the effects up, what happens is instead of you seeing something, it just looks like distortion. It's really, really bad. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't know why they went with that. I don't know why people thought they'd like that. People generally don't like not being able to see the game. I get it looks cool, but it just didn't need to be across my entire screen, you know? Like, look how easy this would have been to do like this. The first part of that is fine. It's when it gets to the top of the screen, you're like, oh my God, what are you doing, BDO? What are we doing? It looks like some stuff's like flying in my eyeballs. Bro's gone. I'll miss him. I'll miss that guy. I do. You think he'll come back? You think if I wait here long enough, he'll come back? I just wanted to get his autograph. That's all I wanted. I'm on the Arshas. I don't grief players on regular servers. They're not my cup of tea. Not my thing. I go for the PvPs on the PvP channels. I'm not a red player. Just a regular player. What the hell? What the helly? That guy's also gone. What the frick was that? Bro just teleported on the ground. He did it again. How am I supposed to follow up with you if you keep teleporting? Well, welcome in, Marb. Welcome in, pal. Good to see you, man. My kick following is slowly but surely growing, so I appreciate all my kick chatters. You know, eventually we get big enough on kick where we stop getting bots. That's the goal. That's the hope. You were in this spot 5 minutes ago? Yeah, everyone's here for magical shards, bro. You got to be here. Is that what you're going for, magical shards? Or are you going for something else? You know what? I need more paint. I need more events that are going to give us paint. What did they say was wrong with your PC the day you were dropping FPS? But they did a re-optimization of my PC and they were able to fix the frame issue, but then I had a new problem. And the new problem that I was having was that my monitors, this is super weird. So the problem that I started having after they fixed the FPS issue was my monitor would go black whenever a game was in the foreground after it went into rest mode. So my computer rested, not rested like rest mode, but like my monitor's turned off because the computer rested. And then I come back. When the game was in the foreground, my monitor would act like it's disconnected. But when it was in the background, like let's say I press the Windows key, suddenly the monitor would connect again. But anytime I clicked on the game, it would just act like it was disconnected again. And the only thing that I can get to make it work was I would go into Windows, I would change the refresh rate on my main monitor and then change it back. I wouldn't even change it. I wouldn't even accept the keep the change. I would revert it immediately, and then I could play until it went to sleep again, until it, like the monitors went to sleep again. And then I kept having this weird problem, and I couldn't snip games either. I couldn't snip anything on my main screen. My snip wouldn't work. So it was like this super, super weird and specific issue, and we couldn't figure it out. We tried everything, dude. We were trying all kinds of shit, and nothing worked. Eventually, remember my right monitor had died. Eventually, my new monitors came in. My new side monitors came in. I plugged them in, and the problem went away. I still to this day don't really know what caused it. Before they could 50 knee hit in like 5 seconds, was it better now or before? Oh, I never did that, to be honest with you. I know what you're talking about. There was like the bug with the warrior thing, but I never did that. Warrior is in the dumpster, bro. Warrior is one of the worst classes right now you could play. It's honestly a terrible class. Like everyone's rolled off of it. I genuinely want to roll off it. But I'm like also like I love my class so much I'd rather play a different game than roll off my class. Like that's how I feel about it. And but even then I've been tempted. I've been so tempted. I like strongly considered going to Sage. I mean, Warrior, the block doesn't do shit. You know, no one's ever died to a block, right? So, like, sorry, but until my block can kill you, that's a moot point. Warrior just does not have enough. It's just in the dumpster, bro. It's in the dumpster. I gave a suggestion on how they could fix the class overnight. They just won't do it. You're using 60 hertz monitors. I was never a FPS abuser though. Like I never play. If you watch my VODs, I don't play in like lowest optimal. I don't play in RuneScape mode. I usually play in remaster. So I get like 150 frames, and I'm happy with that. It's like when it gets below that it gets bad. Honestly, even if your monitor is only 60 hertz, if you can uncap the frames, it's still good, but like BDO is unplayable at 60 frames. The game needs like 120 frames to perform. What's going on, Lester? How you doing, buddy? Why are we ganking Timmy's? I'm running around looking for fights, man. This is how you make fights happen. Dial, this is literally how you make fights happen. You just run around, you do a little bit of damage, somebody will eventually show up that wants to fight, and then we have some fun. It's kind of how it works. Like if I was just being an asshole, I would camp these guys. It's not what I do. I'm not like trying to camp anybody. In fact, I have a message that I spam that says, "Hey, I'm not here to grief your grind. I'm just looking for fun. Like I'll stick around and do some duels if you want, or if you just want to grind, that's fine too." And I usually leave people alone. If they indicate to me through their player behavior or through text that they're chill and they just want to grind, I let them. Like I'm not trying to bother anybody. So. I want PvP, but I'm not willing to ruin somebody else's fun. You know, if that makes sense. There's a guy from group on Upper Arsha. Ooh, okay. I'll poke over there. Damn, I was already over there. I was all the way in Calpheon. It's capped, though I never go. You should uncap that shit, man. At 120, BDO is actually playable. Below that, I feel like it's not playable. Red the Legend. Red, what's going on, buddy? Red, we're going to see each other again, man. We're going to see each other again very soon. My Sork is naked right now, or I would. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Well, where's your clothes? What did you mean by naked? How do you even uncap it on a 60 hertz monitor? It's based on your GPU settings. So your monitor might be is a point of limitation, but you can bypass the limitation on the monitor. It will still produce 120 frames. You just won't see the 120 frames, if that makes sense. Right? You can uncap your frames without without actually being able to display them. So like, for example, my monitor is a 360 hertz monitor, but I can, in some games, get 1,000 hertz of refresher. I'm getting 1,000 FPS because I've uncapped it. So you can uncap them. And that's all I'm getting at, is you can uncap it. Link it, please. Eaton's wants to see. Eaton's, you crazy, bro. Eden's like, can I get a link? I just need to check something. I just need to see something real quick. Eaton's, bro. You crazy, bro. You wild. I have 300 plus FPS on other games. I can see it on Steam, but the overlay. Okay, so what I'm saying to you is you're still capped in Black Desert Online. There are ways to uncap it. It takes a little bit of finagling. I'm 1,000% sure, bro. There's a lot of guides on this. So I would definitely do that. Give me 1 second while I swap. Yeah, I'm gonna check this area and then I'll go over there. I'm gonna go over there. I'll probably break that group and then I'll do that. If I can get a fight here, I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'm Googling right now. 3 to 4 years ago. 3 to 4 years ago, there absolutely was a way, because I, like you, had a shitty monitor 3 to 4 years ago. That was before I started streaming like 4 years ago. So I had like a doo-doo water monitor. I improved my own monitor and stuff. So you can do it, bro. It's doable. It's just takes a little know-how, takes a little elbow grease. I think I started streaming almost 4 years ago now. It always surprises me how long the journey's been, because I don't feel like it's been that long. I just feel like time just goes by. Time goes by so slowly. Surprise, mother fluffer. I'm watching on TikTok too. Hey, Riot, my man. Rest well, Riot. Rest well, pal. Sweet dreams. Bro's waiting for his grapple. There it is. That grapple read, bro. Oh, look, he's waiting for his grapple. Let me just charge this up and let him come in. Yeah, what Tara is saying is kind of close to the money. It's has something to do with the NVIDIA control panel. I couldn't say specifically what. Go wait around, give this guy a chance to come back, maybe change his crystals around or whatever the case may be. What's your gear like? You see for yourself. You can type exclamation gear as well. My gear is in the gear command. There he is. This is a safe zone. What are we doing here? You actually caught up to me? What do you mean you caught up to me? Oh, gear-wise? Yeah, dude, you've had some really fucking insane attacks. I wouldn't be surprised if you had gear me at this point. I think you have better weapons than I do. This is holding me down, dude. You've been very lucky with this. I'm at 141 tabs. That is not a little, a lot. Bro, what? How are they so tanky? Oh, they must be running a Skittle. Yeah, they're running a Skittle. They've also got some DP stuff in. Love that for me. He's running like a protection, which makes sense, actually. That's not a bad build. He's running a protection scroll and probably a calc, if I had to guess. Where's he going? Oh, I love that for me. I see him about to charge me, and I'm like, oh, I know he's coming for me. Let me go ahead and defend myself. Nope, not today, game. Not today, the game says. Today, you go back in time just to take that hit. Guy's problem is he keeps trying to back off to charge in for grabs, and it's very, very obvious that he's just going for grab catches. He has so much else in his kit to pressure me without using just grab catches. Oh, it's a V. These mobs actually saved him. He's going to turn around for a swift grab. On it now. He's just waiting for grab cooldown. Got caught on it. I think he's toast. I have a main hand Nov, but my offhand is Nov as well. I'm 45 taps in the deck offhand. I just remember coming back and you were miles ahead of me. I grind too damn much. Yeah, true. You do grind a lot. But also, I mean, I play this game basically like just when I'm streaming. I don't play this game. There's like this illusion that people have that I play this game a lot. Like I don't. I just don't. This is a different Seraph. Different guy. But it's not a Seraph, it's Dracania. That changes a lot. Succession Dracania at that. What the fuck is this? Was there a group here for this? Cringe. That's cringe. Come on. Pussies. You pussies. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, you were insane. Believe it all along. Maddie Scribes. Long time no see, bro. How you doing, man? How you doing, Maddie? It has been a minute. Where you been? This unconfident motherfucker, bro, comes out. I can guarantee you I already know who it is. Fucking 3 guys coming out on an ambush. Failing to secure a kill. Who could it be? One's a Musa? I don't know. It's a mystery to everybody. Yeah, you do grind a lot, though. You do be grinding a lot. Awesome. Thank you, horse. What the fuck was that? Cooldown? 5-minute cooldown or 5-second cooldown? Thank you. What a useful fucking mount. No, it was a Zerker, Seraph, and a Zerker Musa and a what's it called? Dracania. But how you been, man? Been good? Just been working busy and such. Hope you and the lovely wife are doing well. Yeah, doing good, man. We're doing good. Either way, I'm sorry. Like, when somebody comes after me with 3 people, like, in my opinion, you already know you lost. Like, you're like, well, I'm going to lose that fight, so let me bring friends. I'm not offended by that. That shit's funny.
I just want to be around. I hate to talk business.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, like, without a doubt, that's family. No question. That is family. I mean, I still get some good ones, Tarot. I still get some good ones here and there, but they're rarer. They're more rare now than they were before, for sure. It's a, like, problem that has extended from, like, the basic of the GVGs being gone. Like, because now only people come out in Arsha, like, okay, we want to, like, look for PvP. So everyone out here is looking for PvP, and there's fewer people out here to grind because this is the only place most people can PvP. I don't really blame players for like wanting to look for PvP on our show. Like, where else are they going to go? Shit else they can do. Now, there's a difference between just like, hey, I want to PvP and I want to just be a fucking loser. You know, like I want my 3 seconds of attention on a screen. You know, that's different. Like finding somebody on a stream and then running down with 3 people immediately is, to me, cringe behavior. It's fucking attention seeking. Look what I can do. Fucking autistic ass shit. Like, I'm here for a fun fight. You know what I mean? I want to have a little bit of fun. Yeah, see what I'm talking about. This is cringe shit. Nah, bro, you cringe. You V'd. Your fucking buddy's V'ing. Like, come on. That's cringe. I only have to get 1 kill here, and you guys have already lost this engagement. That's it. Just 1 kill, and there's 3 of you, and I have 2 Vs out of you, and one of you nearly died. That's an L on your part. I know. I told you it's cringe. It is weird. This is fun for me. I'm not gonna lose. Like, there's no loss in this for me. I'm not the seeded winner in a 1v3. I could just fight. It only takes 1 fucking catch. That's it. Is that a 4th one? Yeah, it is. What are we talking about here, dude? There's no way there's now 4 of you. What are we talking about? I don't either. They think they're like, you think this is bothering me? It's weird, dude. Shit is cringe, man. Shit is cringe. There's actually 4 of them. No shot, dude. There's actually... I was memeing earlier. I didn't realize that we were actually doing this weird shit. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic, dude. I have no idea. We got him. All 4 of us, guys. We got him. Oh my goodness, dude. Pathetic. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You know you're bad. That's okay though. I accept you for being bad. I'm fine, bro. I don't really care. This is just fun for me. If I really wanted out of this situation, I'd just leave. Like, I can't. There's nothing that keeps me here. Like, I don't have to stay on Arsha. I don't have to stay in this spot. I can go anywhere. There's nothing that keeps me here. If I really wanted to get out of this situation, I just would. I'm like staying here on the hope that one of them finds a pair of testicles in between their fucking legs and is like, oh, I actually can fight by myself. I don't need to hold my boyfriend's hand, you know? Go back and grab my horse. Look, is this what we're doing? Are you going to come here and fight or no? Okay. Oh, you missed 2 grabs back to back. You're fighting one of the worst classes and you guys are failing miserably. How do you fail that badly? How did you miss 2 grabs? I didn't even iframe. Grab my let's grab my mount. No, we knew that already, Cyclones. We knew that when they came out with 4. Or 1. He could kill us if we don't come out here with 4 people. Oh, guys, I have Zeroden over here. He's right here on the rock. Come on, hurry up. I can't engage him until you guys are here. That's Like that's what's happening in their voice chat. I can't fight him. I need help. Come over here, quick. I got him on the floor.
I just
Motherfuckers, bro. It's so weird, man. So weird. How do I check this in? Yeah, I think I did it.
I hate to talk business.
There we go. Bro, why are you walking around me, man? You're not interested in fighting. You're just not. You don't want to fight. Have you seen the Ray Raw Rock clip? I have not. What is the Ray Raw Rock clip? Yeah, go ahead, Red Hyena. Look, they actually are waiting for each other. They need a party. This is ridiculous. My God, dude. I feel like all I smell is fucking tuna fish up here, bro. Oh, you motherfucker. You guys are a source of fucking just tuna. Bezzy Bun, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Fucking partying up. They need a group to fight it. Now you're taking too long. Look, this one's even gone. What the fuck are we doing? All right, let's check out this clip. Dude, this is so annoying that this happens. Does this happen to you guys too? When you open up a Twitch-like clip, it scrolls down a little bit. It started happening like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, and they just haven't fucking fixed it.
Oh my fucking God, I hate The Rock so fucking much. Just let me jump! Oh my God. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna fucking blow up.
Ray, press spacebar. Ray, press spacebar.
No, I'm not dying to you. Fuck off. Oh, I can't.
Bro, that would have been a play too, dude.
If we're ever on this fuck ass region again, I'm unsigning up. This fuck ass, just let me climb. I'm pressing W. In what world is me holding W and pressing spacebar mean, oh, she only pressed space. Use alt.
Oh, poor Ray, dude. That's fucking funny. Oh, yeah. You have to pressing W while spacebarring. Yeah, I got you. It doesn't work. That's the problem with spacebar combos. They're literally just spacebar combos. BDO has a lot of these, like the newer classes especially have a ton of spacebar. Hey, there's your friends. Come on. This is so pathetic. You guys are so bad. Come on, let's go. Nope. 3 of you missed the grab right there. That's crazy. All 3 of you missed the grab on a fucking ledge where there was nowhere to go. That's so pathetic, dude. It's so pathetic. We've got all 4 of these. Is there 5 of them now? Yes! There's 5 of them now. Let's go! Bring in more, man. Call more. You need help. I would love it if you bring in more friends for this. This would be amazing for me. Bro, they've got a plat started to fight one warrior. Oh, God, dude. That's pathetic. Bro, look at this. There's fucking 5 of them. They're multiplying. It's insane. Oh, goodness. Yeah, he is. He's very special. It was a very difficult kill for him, and he needed to celebrate in any way he could. So, like, you know, it's important. My character is in block animation getting CC'd. That's crazy. Zerka, you do nothing. You may as well not exist. You're a joke. Go away. You literally do nothing. You exist. You exist to grab somebody else better than you can do some damage. Kuno, not a ninja. Yeah, something like that. No, it's not that they can't 1v1, it's just that they're scared. They're just pussies. I'm dealing with a bunch of pussies, that's all. Get on the fucking floor, bitch! Get on the ground, Zerker. You are worthless. A worthless player. The best thing you do for your team is get CC'd and lay on the fucking ground like a clown. The best thing you're doing for your team. That's it. That way they can get kills on the fact that you're laying on your ass. I don't know what this guy's on me, because this is a second group that it's actually fighting them, and I'm like, I'm out here by myself. Why did I just do that? That's dumb. What the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Be off, bro. Be off. You might have been in danger for a split second. Damn, right as I was getting up to. Woody Games, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Damn. Damn. See? See? That's why you come out with groups. You can't do it on your own. I know this. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get it, though. These guys aren't interested in having a fight. They're just interested in, like, whatever this is. I don't know what is exciting about this particular thing, but... Yeah, one that's, like, attacking people right off node. These guys don't want a fight. They just want a kill. On the other hand, I'm just looking for a fight. Nah, I don't think so, Kuno. They balance around you? I don't think so, bro. Look at these fucking goofy asses, all three of them laying on the ground like it's just fucking nap time. Is somebody flying overhead right now? What is that? That's not Garma, right? What the fuck is that? I keep seeing like a dragon flying overhead. Like, do you guys see that? The shadow that keeps flying over? How do you stream on all platforms at the same time? I use a plugin on OBS called Streamlabs, and the Streamlabs plugin allows you to not Streamlabs, Stream Elements plugin allows you to multi-stream. It is a little more cumbersome though, but it's not like easy because it takes a lot of setup. It took me all day to set up Chris's multi-stream, to give you, I guess, an example. Yeah, there's a Drac, there's a Zerker, there's a fucking Tamer, there's a Sage. There's a couple of losers laying on their ass. You see what I'm saying? There's just a bunch of fucking weird shit. Like a group of 4. There we go. You should come out here, man. You have fun. These guys really are not good. They're just eating CCs. Yeah, the streaming PC is the one that I play on, yeah. The downside of that is, like, if my streaming PC goes down, the whole stream goes down. which has happened. It's not like it's never happened. It has happened here and there. You know, some people have to, like, now though, thing about it, Red, is like you have to work to be cringe, and these guys are putting the effort in. So props, I guess. Most people have 2 PCs soon, but as I saw, but damn, your PC must be a beast. It's pretty good. You can see the specs down below. If you go down to the panels, you can actually see the specs of my PC. It's a good PC. It was built by Icon. They did a really good job with this, man. They did a really good job with this computer. Yo, I am talking to everybody. But you know what? I can talk to you if you'd like. Just you individually. Oh, Draconia. Oh, Draconia. There's a reason you came here with 3 friends. Don't fucking forget it. Don't get it twisted in your head. There's a reason you came out with 3 fucking amigos, buddy. Don't come at me alone. You know you'll lose. There's a reason you brought buddies. Zerker, you can't do anything by yourself. You actually cannot. You are not capable of it. Fucking, you see this floor POV juggling shit that you're doing? Yeah. You actually can't do anything alone. But don't try. Mine is fine, but I could stream on multiple platforms. If your internet is good enough and your computer is good enough, generally, yes, you can. You can multi-platform stream. But you have to have those things. Like, if you don't have a good PC or you don't have a good enough connection, it really won't matter. I honestly think there's like 7. I'm not even able to keep count. Why do I keep doing that? I'm not even pressing the flare button. Like, with this many people, it doesn't matter. 1 kill means you lose. Like, just, it doesn't matter. Nah. Unlucky, Sage. You need a Zerker to hold me before you can land anything there, Sage. Who's this? Hold on. Taking a wild guess here. Eh. Yeah, nah. Eh. Grapple. Nah. Yeah, nah. Nah. I should make an emote that just says that. Nah. Oh, what the fuck? Can I move? Bro, you suck, Zerker. Oh my fuck. The only thing you offer your team is grabs. How are you fucking that up? Fucking. Oh, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? I'll go grab. If you place Warrior into Trash Tier, where would Striker be at? I don't know. I don't know yet. After the changes, I genuinely don't know where Striker falls. This is pathetic. They've got 5? Whoever the savior is, DM me. So I can put you in a group so I can actually fight their larger group together. Uh-oh, you got one of you died. What happened? What happened? Look at the mini map right now. Look at the mini map. I fell off the side and they're chasing me around instead of waiting for me to get up. I'm like going back up to you, you fucking dopes. Oh my god, this is pathetic. Bro, this is so stupid. Y'all are fucking so bad at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom pretty bad. I go after this. That was a pretty CCable Sork. I wonder who that could be. Oh, 100%. Nice. Very skillful. Bro, I mean, I still died. Fucking game. Lorzerker, what are you doing? Lorzerker, why are you on the ground again? Come on, Florzerker. You're 100%ing, but your target is that your teammates are dying, bro. Come on, Florzerker. You can do this. I believe. Hey, may I ask questions since he's busy? What's up? What's up, your question? What's your question? I'm not so bad. I just checked chat between fights, between like the mini fights. Nah. I'm not even moving, Zerker. How the fuck did you fuck that up? Random question. If someone joins the Hunters but already had BDO account there for a family name, you just get a family name change. That's all. You just get a family name change. Like, you can get it's like $10. Incorrect, Tamer. Your teammate was also CC'd. He could not hold me for you. How did you miss a point blank range grab, bro? Lux Astra, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Connie, again. There's a reason that you have a DP fucking Zerker holding me for you. It's because you're not good. In a void mode. Love to see it. Bro, I can't even see what's happening. What am I doing? No, stop doing all that extra shit. I'm so jealous over NA because their Archer server and all PvP scene, we just more alive than SCA. I don't know what people are doing on SCA, but I guarantee if I went there, I could make fights happen. It just comes down to like, what are players doing to make fights happen? How are they doing it? How are they engaging it? Are they engaging it? Fuck. Bro, the second time again, I V'd and I died. Damn. Zerker, you're bad. Oh my god, dude. The only thing you bring to the fight, you miss too much. Holy fuck. Jesus, I have not seen a Zerker that bad in a long time, dude. So bad. It's embarrassing. And it's embarrassing. This is why Burlebest probably thinks Zerk is in a bad spot because of this moron running around in the DP set, unable to land grabs. Tamer, you're on the ground. You died. Oh no. Oh no. Zerker, you're on the ground. Oh no. Zerker, your team is dying. Are you going to actually contribute to the fight? Are you going to be able to kill anything yet? Zerker, your team is dying. Are you going to help them or are you going to continue running around? Oh, bro. If I was on the Zerker's team, I'd be like, can you fucking put on some damage and actually do something? You're terrible with your grabs. I'd ask them to play a different class. This is embarrassing for you, bro. It's embarrassing. You're making Zerkers look really bad. You're making Zerkers look real bad. This is the most used. Look at this, bro. You're all TP. What are you doing? The Zerker sucks, and his team can't carry him hard enough as they lay on the ground and die to my damage. This Zerker sucks real bad, and it's kind of embarrassing. I lost the tune. I lost the tune, man. I was enjoying it. I lost the tune. Zerker, you can't kill me. Don't bother trying to. Just run away because you're alone. You missed both grabs. The Sage actually grabbed for you. Isn't that all you bring to the table is the grab? You missed both. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Tamer, you missed your grab on a ledge when I had nowhere to go. Dang. This lucky. Awake, I can't. We're full up. Yeah, all good, bro. This team is so bad, dude. These guys are terrible. There's an archer here now? What am I being hit by? What is this? Hello? A dosa? I'm like, I thought we killed the guy, and then I turn around, I'm getting stunned by something else. Like, what? Yeah, if you want to come out, man, that's good. Yeah. Come on out, bro. Message me on server, bro. Nah. Bro, I'm not moving. You both missed the grab. What is happening here? I was standing still. The Sage missed his grab. The fucking Zerker missed the grab. What is that? I'd make room, but here. Actually, you can come in now. You can come in now. Oh well. Cass has said she'll step out for you, Awake, if you'd like. It's up to you, bro. We're limited. We have 5. Unlucky. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Nah. Thank you, Zerker. I needed a heal. Thank you for being my potion. That was hilarious. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I'll, if somebody else leaves, I'll bring you in. I'm happy to. You know that. Hello? Oh, motherfucker. Really? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. What the frick, dude? Hello? There we go. I think this is not too fresh. I think that's who this is. He's actually really good at skating around, bro. This guy's a good archer. Yeah, you hate the flippity flim boys. Well, he's good at what he does. He's kiting a whole group of people right now by himself. We got him in the end, though. I'm like 90% sure that's who that is. The third time in a row where I have V'd and died. The third time in a row. I love this game. Just let me have the fucking V. I need to stop popping that other potion. Bro, who you telling, man? I'm playing Awakened Warrior. We're in the dumpster, bro. The DK is actually better off than the Warriors right now. Shit, man. At least you guys can do damage. Throw that for me. I just got Rayrard. I just got Rayrard right there. Y'all see it, right? I couldn't. The rock. I re-CC'd that guy and I got Rayrard. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I just have to pee. Okay, I am back. What? I didn't see it. Damn. What the hell? Oh, so much for frontal guard. More like near frontal guard. It's like frontal guard. Nah. Did I get fucking CC'd by the archer after I got the grab off? It's my first V that actually worked in like the last 4 Vs. What the fuck? You just karate kicked me. Must be in avoid mode. You can bounce. Hey, awake. Cass needs to go to bed. Do you want to switch in? Night, Cass. I appreciate you trying to run to your team. You just ran away from them, that's all. Zerker, you're not effective without your DPS standing next to you, bro. You need to do something. Holy. How many DSRs was that? 2, 3? Oh, cool. Yeah. Sluskin, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How does that make sense? He was in my face. I grabbed him. It's like, nah. No grab. Shit. Ooh, just lucky. We'll grab this. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, goodness. I think that was a wizard. Bro, this fucking V, I can't stand that shit. I have like 3k HP when I press V. It just doesn't fucking work. How hard is it to program a button? It take like the most egregious thing is that I don't get the ability and it takes the cooldown. They don't need to do that. They do not need to make it take the ability and take the cooldown. Let's see, self-res? The fuck? What's up, Serrana? How you doing? Nah. Oh, there's so much damage. You're such an idiot, Zerker. Jesus Christ, bro. You're so dumb. You just run directly at this warrior. Run straight at him. I'm not going to try and use any of my other movement. I'm going to run at him. Fucking dumb. So predictable. Random question. Has anyone seen Hawkers lately? Yeah, I have. She said that she's a little, she's waiting for her name to change on, she's waiting for her name to change on Twitch. Because she applied for the Hunter. She tried it out. It didn't work out, so she's Ella Zephyr right now. So if you see Ella Zephyr Hunter, that's her. Just waiting for her name to change. Yeah. I can't fucking see shit. Thank God you both are retarded. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking shit. You're like so fucking spread. What is it? Oh, it's the mini boss. I'm like, who's running around in their boars? The fucking mini boss. Range grabs are really cool. Fun. It's a really fun time for me to have a range grab. Wake, you might want to switch to your Scholar, bro. I don't know how effective in this fight the Shy is. Or you can play whatever you want. I think it might be better. Might be more gooder. A little more damage. A little more grab. For these rats. So many rats, bro. Oh, there are 2 sages. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Yeah. Humans. Actually, wait. Do I have immortal ones? Better. I land the grab and I still got CC'd out of it. That's insane. How does that work? That's the whole point of it being super arm when you land the grab. Like, that's literally the point. Nah. Oh yeah, Awake, that is way better, dude. Going way better. We just need more damage, bro. That's all it is. More damage and more CC. The buffs are nice, but like these guys aren't playing right. They're so hard focused. Like if you watch them, they literally will come after me with all 5 of them, and they don't play right. They like leave their backs exposed. They don't try and protect themselves. They're just so desperate to like get a kill. I'm like, who cares, bro? It's a non-archer. Your name's even on the screen. Like, what are you gonna do? Mom, look, I killed a warrior. Like everyone can kill a fucking warrior, bro. What are you talking about? Worst boss in the game right now. They don't play right, man. Look at this. All 3 of them laying on the fucking ground at different points in time. A Zerker missing his grab twice, bro. Fucking Sage literally does nothing but try and dump damage and still missing his attacks. Like, these guys are terrible. Oh my goodness. Coming. I gotta go to bed soon. I can't stay up all night. I got work in the morning. Edge. Yeah. The fuck? Nah. Nah. Bro's like, I won't die here. Ah! At the bottom of a fucking canyon. Like, fuck off, bro. Motherfuckers want a 3v fucking 1 starting off, and then they just fucking. I mean, it was fun. I'm glad that we fought, but I just wish they weren't such pussies about it. It would have been more fun. Thank you guys, everyone that came out, man. Thank you guys. That was fun. You guys made it more fun for me by a lot. I fought 5 fucking people to fight a warrior. That's the funny part. Dog Day, how's it going, pal? I mean, I appreciate it. You know me, I don't really like asking for help. I think it's fun. I had fun. Can't speak for anyone else, but it is a good time, man. Yeah. So hero play, like, Awake, this is for you, right? Hero play, a lot of times when he shows up to PvP, everyone leaves. They will legit just run away. So when I have the opportunity to bring him into a fight that I know the enemies will stay in, I usually do. That's the only reason I brought him in ahead of you, just because I know that that's the condition for him. This happens very consistently for him. So I try and create the situation where he can come jump in, and the enemy will actually stay and fight. You know what I mean? Because I know he wants to play. He wants to have a good time. I'm good, Dog Day. How you doing, buddy? It's late for me, man. It's super late. How gear should I be to come out and help? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't care what your gear level is. But it's not going to be fun for you unless you're like, what's the word I'm looking for? Unless you're like, 830 is where I would say this starts to be the soft cap for PvP. You know, most people who are out there PvPing are like around the 830 mark. You did awesome on your Scholar. The fight completely changed when you switched to your Scholar. I think Scholar was definitely a better fit for you. You're exhausted from today. What happened? Serana, thank you so much for hooking up Nero with a sub. Appreciate you. We love to see it, Serana. The amazing Serana herself. You have cheese? I don't believe you. You've literally never shown me one time any cheese you've ever had. Viron, welcome in, Viron. So were those Seraph buffs? Moroku, I hope you had fun, man. Thank you for coming out, bro. I had a good time. I don't think we've actually played together before, so that was a fun opportunity for me. So thank you for coming out. Still a lot of parenting stuff today, bro. I would cut it, but you won't like that. You know what? A friend of mine, a coworker, sliced her finger off with cutting cheese. There's a type of cheese cutter, starts with an M. I forget what it's called. It's like a what's that fucking thing called? I thought he already V'd. Damn. I'm pretty sure he well-tended earlier. Yep. He's taking way more damage now. That was definitely well-tended earlier. Not gonna lie, fighting two sages got me a headache. It'd be like that, dude. It'd be like that. I don't mind fighting sages, man. It's just... Yeah, I think sages are actually a really strong class right now. They've been pretty consistently strong since they came out, man. This guy's like, I'm just trying to leave. Quit messing with me. Oh dear. I'm in danger. I couldn't be. Fucking game, bro. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want this. Eh. Bro, I can't be. Why can't I be? Warrior too heavy? You're probably right. This is the original. I think this is from the original Dragon Ball. This is the Japanese Dragon Ball. Are you hearing? Although Bruce Faulkner Dragon Ball, peak. That's the best one. I caught him and I didn't see it. Unlucky. I'm rewatching Dragon Ball Z with my kiddos, and we were gonna watch Dragon Ball Kai, but Dragon Ball Kai is not the Bruce Faulkner release. They need to take Dragon Ball Kai and Bruce Faulkner release and put them together. That's what they need to do. Spent 500 billion liquid silver spreading. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. Spent 500 billion liquid silver spreading across deck, Karazad, Ox weapons, pen, manos for a total of 80 taps and failed all of them. That's unlucky, bro. It'd be like that though, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Bro, this guy's absolutely lay wasting me right now. What did he's buffed on something? What is that? What kind of steroids does this guy take? You just cracked my shield open. I'm gonna die from fucking damage. Just raw damage on my feet. Gotta evade him right now. Shit. Putting some distance between us. He's on some shit. God damn, it's like he healed. We're just trading. What? How did he have so much HP? How did he heal so much? That was insane. Bro fucking healed the hell. I just touched him and he was back to full. What? That is crazy. I don't know what he was doing. He did something. He nuked the fuck out of me. He gets me here too. Yep, I don't get up. They're a combo immediately. I don't even know if I buffed. I think I just ran out there. Huh? How does that make sense, BDO? Bro, I'm in super armor. You guys made that a whole... Is there a gap in that super armor? I literally canceled it with Q. No, charging thrust is a super armor. Even if I wasn't in super armor, that's a super armor. Look, let me show you this. This is the gap. That's the gap. That's what it looks like. This shit's crazy. It's the only gapless, but I have to drop it with Q. Yeah, he gets me here fair and square. Or does he? Okay. Feels warrior, man. Alkiss, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Nah, ain't worth it, bro. They won't. PA is not. I'm dead serious. They don't care about warrior, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened, who hurt them, but they do not give a shit about warrior. If there's one thing PA hates more than warrior, it's fucking not selling people pearls. It's when you have disposable income. That's what they hate more than fucking warriors. That poor bastard. Can I get up now? Yep. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. I'll just fall. There's only one thing that Pearl Abyss hates more than warriors. It's when players get a good deal on the Pearl Shop. Your money is actually their money, and they don't like when you have it. Yeah, auto path on Arsha, that's a mistake. Imagine if they put the 30-day triple float rod in the shop as a monthly buy. Okay, let me ask you this question, Lurevex. How many months in a row has that 30-day triple float rod been in the shop? It's like 3, dude. It's a subscription. There's one more way they can monetize you, the player. Thanks for the follow there, Sephiroth. Welcome in, pal. Twice last year. We've had it already once this year. Barely had the milking started up, bro. We were just getting a little taste, little drip drop, little, you know, it's like a sampler for us. That is very unlucky for me. That for me. Hey, have a great night, man. Have a great night. Thanks, Awake. Thanks for being here, pal. I'm toast here. Yeah. Ooh, he doesn't get to re-CC. My weapon. No way. He didn't re-CC, so I got a hot swap and I fucking slow swapped. I love it. God damn it, dude. I threw it away. Did I see the blessing of Crossstones? I sure didn't. What's the blessings of Crownstones? Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love an active gameplay loop like logging in and getting rewards? Do they ever talk about Crons in the lore anywhere? Are Cronstones explained anywhere in the lore? No shot. I scuffed that. I mean, Nebo had no lore like 5 years after it was added. I saw that. Is it? But we've been using Cronstones for like 10 years. Like, what is the lore? Why do we like this? Is something that's super important to our character. Deborek is just an item, but Cronstones are very important to our character because they are directly tied to how we gain power. And there's absolutely no lore explanation for what they are. Like, is Kron? The closest thing we have is Grandpa Kron, which is basically Santa Claus. So is Santa Claus some kind of like Black Desert Online god? Is he a deity? Yeah, you're right. It's good. You're right. I'm overthinking it, bro. Kron Castle is where Grandpa Kron rests during the year. He hides out in Kron Castle. That's his hideaway. Bah! No! Stay away! Stay away from me! Oh, fucking shit, dude. Like, fucking womboed me. I caught him on that and I couldn't follow up apparently. The problem is, like, if I don't keep the pressure up, he can just heal so much better than I can. Oh, fucking shit. I'm dead. His ability to heal is far greater than mine. I'm away, NPC. Take a moment to find if you want it. It costs 3.2k, 8 coins for 15 days, of which is 4.5k crons. It's a shitty deal. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying it. Buying crons is the biggest waste. It feels so bad. You can spend $100 on crons and then get nothing, and you're like, I just threw away $100. It's actually gambling. It's quite literally gambling. It's not like you're buying a maid where you get something from it. It's not like buying a pet where you get something from it. You can literally just throw the money into the ether, into the nothing. And it's like, it's just so easy to grind for the money too. It's like, why not just grind for it? Premium outfit is 3,400, which is 1,000 crons. So, yeah, I mean, I can get 1,000 crons in literally 1 hour of grinding them. I can go grind somewhere and earn 3 billion silver, and that's like 1,000 crons. It's actually more money. So basically, I'm grinding for $34 an hour, but then you have to remember that this game does not work linearly because there's 1+1 deals and there's always other items and shit. So the value, and not like, here's just the reality. I'm going to throw this out there, and I want you this to lock in. 2 years ago, if you paid $1,000 a BDO and you bought crons because you wanted a big gear, you know what you got? You got black stars, right? You got a couple of black stars. What does that get you now? Nothing. 2 years from now, if you spend 10 grand on Black Desert Online right now, 10 grand, you dropped it today. 10 years, and then 2 years from now, that gear will be worth nothing. The crons never retain value. They just don't. But do not ever buy crons. You will always regret it. Unless you're just like, got money to piss away like that. That's different. Unless you're a BDO investor. The 1+1s are fine, but just hear what I'm saying. Specifically crons. I'm not talking about pets. I'm not talking about maids. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm talking about specifically crons. You can earn so much more crons just playing the game. It's an active gameplay loop, but it's just not worth it because your value just will never be, you'll never get the value out of it. Now, if you got money to throw away, that's your prerogative. Do what you want. But if you don't, if you're like, oh, I can have crons or I can have a better monitor, get the better monitor, bro. I win this next one, I'm done with this guy. I mean, I'm just saying, you grind for, in most places, 1,000 crons an hour. So if you spent $100 and you get like 40K crons, you're not like walking away with a windfall. You're not like, fuck yeah, dude, I got 40K crons. You're like, cool, I got, you know, 5 attempts on my armor or whatever, my weapon. Or 10 attempts on my weapon. Gonna give a little good fights and then be on my way. I don't know who this guy. Tezenary. I don't think I know this guy. I don't think I met him. He fought well. Did good. Look at this stupid fucking horse. Yeah, 9K crons. That's 9 hours of a grind. That's not even, like, honestly, for me, it's not even 9 hours of grinds. I make that much just doing boss rushes in an hour. Not really. Not really, man. It's just not. I would rather have $65 and buy a whole RPG. I'd rather go buy a whole ass RPG that will give me hours and hours and hours of content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, or more food, or take my wife out to a fancy dinner. You know? All right, guys, we've done it. We've reached the end of the line. Here we are. All right, everyone that joined me today, guys, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you guys for being here. It's good to be back. I'm so sorry I was gone for so long. I'll find a way to try and like make up for the lost time. It genuinely sucks. I'm like not happy that I had to be gone, but you know, my computer more or less just couldn't take it. We're good. We're back now. We're ready to rock. I know exactly who we're rating today, so no need to think about it. I appreciate everyone that dropped subs, that dropped follows, that was just here, that lurked, that chatted, that participated in any capacity. The guys that came out to the fight, the guys that dropped bits in the chat. Thank you guys all so much. I will be back on Friday. I might come back tomorrow, no promises, but I'm thinking I might come back tomorrow, but if I come back tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to play VTUBER. I might play it. All right, y'all. Have a great night, and God bless y'all, and I'll see you on my next adventure. We're going to raid Kitty K. Chris asked me to raid her, so we're raiding her. It's just that simple. Chris says, hey, I want you to raid Kitty K. I said, okay, got it. We'll raid Kitty K. All right, guys, let her know where you're coming from. Use those Zeroden emotes. Use those raid emotes when you get in there, guys. God bless y'all, and I'll see you soon.